To bring us to start. What?
Fuck. What?
What?
Huh?
It's just the
Are we
three of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Megan dropped the game.
Completely? Even with Woman?
Well, she's at work right now.
Yeah, Woven
Oh.
left the game literally this morning, so.
I did not know. Should we go into Cova Sandwich or we stay here? Oh,
No.
Probably not whispers.
This is currently not Whispers. I'm
Close
too
Majora's
lazy
Mask.
to move. But to bring us to start, where we had left off last game, because I know it's been a while. It's been nearly a month. In 4 days, it will have been a month since we played.
Oh, no.
Whack.
That's a mood.
Yeah. But last game had mostly revolved around you guys entering Baron Christophorus' mansion while it was on fire. You guys had...
Characters.
Yeah, you guys had saved Lucican. You guys helped out Oscanis, who was, like, losing it. And you guys also met Nicolaj, and afterwards even got to speak with Nicolaj. Found out some interesting things about him, and he revealed he knew some interesting things about you guys, and proposed a trade to give you guys some information that would help you out. In exchange for a favor from each and every one of you that would involve not breaking any laws or killing someone, but a no questions asked favor beyond that. He would give you guys not only the location of the ritual that is currently targeting people to be infected with the Grey Delirium, but also the instructions for how to make the cure to the Grey Delirium. And you guys agreed.
Oh, you're echoing.
Yeah, Null, you're echoing.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Enough. You guys made this deal, though certain people, that is to say most people, were very upset about this. Kind of a confrontation, kind of not a confrontation, but eventually you guys went back with the promise that the information would be delivered to the inn you all were staying at by morning. Session had ended off with you guys having a conversation about what happened, about, Nicolaj, some various other things, and we had left it kind of open last session whether you guys were going to sleep or going to talk about some more things. So I wanted to give you guys the opportunity, if you maybe wanted to talk about and rehash, just to check who remembers what, we could do that, or if you guys want to go straight to sleep, that's fine too. If you guys want to, socially RP, whatever you want to do, I'm good with.
We gotta include Al this time.
Tell Al how cool he is.
Al, you're so cool, and I like your little hood and how it sits on your head.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It just looked like it looks like it belongs there.
I think
Did not realize that you had sugar, sort of hard sugar for a horn. That is something I hadn't realized.
I did say that the one horn was made out of gold and red crystals.
Yeah, sort of didn't manifest in my mind like that.
That's okay. That's why I got art done. Sorry.
Are we doing a sexy little social RP?
Whatever you guys want.
I just want to go to bed. I'm at 20 hit points.
Let's go to bed then.
Let's sleep and talk in the morning.
Let's sleep and talk in the morning.
All right.
I guess Soda's room's my room now.
Yeah, you're alone. I mean,
Soda said, I gotta go see someone.
Soda had to go speak with her captain, as did Lilydose. Wow, would you look at that?
That's crazy.
Gone. Lilydose
Where
left
did Avinka
Avinka,
go?
even though Avinka and Lilydose were technically on the same ship, but Lilydose still left without Avinka.
It's weird that
I think
Lily just
that's-
like drowned.
Avinka gave Lily Nose a
Weird.
note saying, hey, pass on this to the captain, thanks.
XD. Oh, is it? That's funny. My bad.
What did Ed just say?
Don't worry about
We'll
it.
talk about it later.
You're gonna need to do some editing on this one.
It'll be fine. But all right, you guys, finish up your dinner. Kern comes by with another barmaid to take away your dishes. Avinka's going to stay down here for a bit longer to play some music. As you guys are like heading towards the staircase. Real quick. Al could still room alone if he wanted to, or he could room with Riot. Whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, I need my space. I spread
I
wide.
was gonna say, like, I think Al understands that Riot is just odd, and I feel like that is a whole different kind of sleeping situation. So
Yeah.
Al would be like, "Nah, asleep."
Understandable. Avinka's down, her roommate, so she is going to ask who she can come and sleep with tonight.
Why don't you just sleep in your own room? Why don't you just take that room on
Lily
your
Dose
own?
had paid for it. I guess she can go
Oh,
be on
well.
her own, but technically Lily Dose had paid for it.
Well, it's fine. You can come talk to me.
Thumbs up. She gives you a little wink, and says, "Hope I don't wake you up when they come in too late." Understandable.
I was trying to think of something to say, but I was just like, what?
Valid.
When?
when you.
When?
Women!
All right.
When she comes, sorry.
Fuck up.
I'm gonna kill Mo. No. As you guys are
We
ascending,
killed Ivory.
as you guys are ascending the staircase, hey Ivory, I need you to make a con save with disadvantage.
Haha. Seems a shame.
You're sick. You're sick.
You have to be so mean about it.
Hey, listen.
Down with the sickness.
You guys are about to get the cure. Let me have this time.
The schmouter.
The schmouter.
Listen, knowing my luck.
Ivory dies again.
No,
That's
please
fine.
no. Okay, I got new dice. So it was on my birthday, so let's have birthday dice. Birthday dice are very average. 13?
Birthday. 13. All right. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna trap down the fucking stairs, y'all.
The plague is manifesting into a cloud of death.
15.
15. All right. It's not as bad as it could have been. But you feel like, this morning, when you guys originally like set out to do stuff, which was a bit over 12 hours ago now. Al, I think, had cast minor restoration on you, and lesser restoration. That's the bitch. And it had kind of staved off some of the. You're echoing, Noel.
Fuck!
I'm so
No,
sorry.
do you wear? No, doesn't wear their headphones.
I don't know how to fix this.
No, why don't you wear your headphones?
Headphones make ears hurt.
Have you considered earbuds? Noel?
I'm here. Hello?
Okay. All right.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
I don't know where my headphones are. So.
Understandable. It had kind of staved off the symptoms that you were experiencing for most of today. You still really weren't feeling great, but at least you were able to do things. You were active. You were able to fight,
Save people.
Yeah, exactly. And go through a fire, which was totally great on your lungs. But as you're kind of rising the stairs, it's not like it's a crazy amount of stairs. They're a bit steeper than normal stairs because it's you know it's a rickety bar, in like a kind of rundown area of town. So they're not the most well made, so they're steeper than normal. And as you climb the staircase, it's more labor than you thought it would be. And then just like a punch to the head, you feel the fever just come back as you're like about to step up to the next step. And you are just not at all prepared and feel yourself start to tip backwards. And while you are able to keep your instincts about you enough to reach out and grab the railing, you do still nearly fall into the person behind you, who is Sir Everett.
I was gonna say both Al and Riot are behind you and are about to be killed.
Bowling pins.
Yeah.
But Sir Everett kind of steadies you with like a hand on your shoulder and another like on your back, and it's like, Ivory, are you all right?
It's. I think it's. Wait, Sir Ivor doesn't know that we were in a fire today.
Yeah, you guys technically haven't told him that. You came back here. You were technically like covered in soot and dirt.
I was gonna say,
Presentation with us. Didn't he?
Did you guys clean up before you went back?
I wouldn't have done it unless someone mentioned it. And if someone mentions it now, I'll do it. But
we can
probably.
retcon.
Ivory probably mentioned it while they were having that little bar conversation.
okay.
Mentioned
Then,
that there was
I
the
would've-
fire.
Huh?
You mentioned to get cleaned up, or mentioned that there was a fire.
Cleaning up.
Okay,
Yeah. I would have done the once over on everyone.
understandable. Yeah, then he doesn't know about the fire. Then, he just like kind of came down while you guys were having dinner and was like, "Yeah, I had a great nap. I'm feeling much better."
Who knows if his heart could handle it?
Yeah, no. I suppose that the day kind of weared me out a little bit more than usual.
Oh, all right. Why don't we get you to bed? Get some rest for you.
My turn to take the rest.
Yes. You're able to walk on your own. You're still a bit unsteady, but Everett does make a point of like keeping, you know, a hand between your shoulder blades and walking next to you just in case you need him. Dad energies.
Father.
Who needs dad when you can have this dad? Anyways.
Abandoned.
Correct. I'll finish that sentence.
Dungeon daddy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Not a BDSM podcast.
Unless.
No.
Anyways, anyone who's not 18 plus, stay away now.
In that case, you guys head to your rooms unless there's nothing else you want to do.
Al will kind of see what's kind of going on here and be like, oh. And walk over and be like, here's some lesser restoration. Have some before bed. Because I still got a spell slot.
Valid.
No, I don't.
Take your antibiotics before you go to bed.
True. Me.
Would,
I need to take my antibiotics, Dave.
bruh.
Where are they? There they are.
Jesus Christ.
Who needs to take those pills that keep us alive?
Yeah,
Hey.
exactly. This makes you weak.
Exactly.
We can't trust those scientists.
Sounds like you snort cocaine.
Hey, let me take a quick dab. Oh yeah.
Jesus fucking
Sorry.
Christ.
For the visual, I did do a dab. But at the lesser restoration, Ivory gives a like tired smile at Al and just gentle hand on his shoulder. Thank you. Good night.
Get some rest.
I have plans to. Hopefully, I'm too exhausted to dream tonight.
Oh. And did I go to sleep?
Hell
Or go to my room
yeah.
to go to sleep?
Hell yeah. Sleep, sleep. Sleepy time. Nap time. Alright, you guys lay down. Do your various rests. Alright, you're still somewhat aware, when like 2.5 hours later, Avinka strolls into the room and sits down,
Uh,
like her violin case that has like some coins and stuff in it.
yeah, like what time is it
It's like just past midnight.
when she comes in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not asleep then. By then,
Okay.
I'm like
Understandable.
sitting on like a window, like just talking
The
to
wind.
the wind. Yeah.
It's not even like Avinka that first tips you off that she's arrived at the room. It's the skittering of little claws outside the door that scratch at it.
No.
And then a very round raccoon waddling in when she opens the door for him. Ugh.
Baby.
Baby.
That's baby.
Baby claim whole bed for only him.
That's our adopted child.
This
Son.
party has 2 adopted children, Sparky and Banda.
They're gonna say riot.
I thought you were gonna say Al. It's the tiefling twins, you know?
Okay.
She kind of gives you a little finger wave, but stays quiet unless you initiate conversation.
Yeah. He waves back just a little bit.
It's quiet hours.
That was.
Alright, she lays down, goes to sleep pretty quick. She's got a raccoon practically lying on her face. You're not sure how she's breathing, but she must be. In the night, hey guys, I did a little dream wheel. So I could
I don't think it's
be
a.
prepared.
I don't think it's a dream wheel. I think you just have fucking targets and marks.
No, I do.
It's playing darts, but like every number is the same.
Like,
you know?
like 30 minutes before session, I'm like, wait, I want to do dreams this session. So I go to one of those websites where you can like fill in options for like a little wheel.
Decide.
Yeah, and then I speed write a dream in like 30 minutes.
That's so fucking funny.
So while one dream was pre-planned today, this first one was, wow, the dream wheel, exciting.
Dream wheel.
Yeah.
You got it.
Ayo.
It's a fucking it's a 50-50.
It's spooky music. Yeah, it was a 50-50. And hey, Al. Hello.
He's asleep. He
yeah.
doesn't dream.
He's a California now.
He's not a dreamer.
Well, bitch, you are now. No.
Oh no.
Dream.
Your dream actually starts off fairly calm. Like, you were aware on some level that you were dreaming before this, but this is where it becomes, like, noticeable to you and the stuff you're gonna remember in the morning. You know? The significant stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of become aware that you're sitting at, like, a nondescript table. Could have been... You're in a room that doesn't seem particularly important. It's very, like I said, nondescript. Could be literally any room, and any, like, in-room you've ever stayed in. Any table. It doesn't remind you of a particular location. But you're working at a table, and you've kind of got, like, a medical kit, like a bag of supplies in front of you. And you're just slowly going through it and, sorting. Just in that very, like... when you're in a mood where organizing is relaxing?
No, not sure.
Fair enough. Then you're just doing what needs to be done. You're, rewrapping some bandages, making sure your little bottles of tinctures are exactly where you need them. Like, maybe particular notes are made sure to be folded nicely in there. Just, making sure you're all prepared and know exactly where to reach to get the stuff you need. And it's just a very, like, calming, quiet atmosphere. There's, like, soft music coming from what seems to be a few rooms away. Your room right now is, like, perfect, not too hot, not too cold. And you're working by candlelight as the sun sets. And
I must say that I know it's a dream because the room is not too hot and not too cold. This is how I know it's a dream.
correct. And in the midst of this work and this calming atmosphere, that feels very just like every day to you. You glance up out the window to watch the rays of the setting sun disappear behind a rooftop. And you're just kind of, enjoying the lights and, the oranges and the pinks and the reds that are coming as it sets, and how it's like outlining the building as it sinks behind it. And then you see some kind of shadow appear within the rays. This dark spot atop the roof across from you. And it seems to, as it slowly appears, absorb the light into it. Just this kind of void darkness. And you blink and the form is more distinct. You can't make out a horrible amount of details, but you can make out it's a person who's just kind of standing very neutrally facing you. And there is a doorway, like a door frame, just barely visible behind them, that seems to lead to nowhere. And as you focus and try to, make out details of this person, like, what in the world? Why is this person on a roof? How did they appear there? A door? What? These whispers start to filter in to your mind, just like creeping in slowly and then in a rising tide. Voices and hisses and curt words, messages that are just so layered and indistinct that it's impossible to make out individual words, but it has a very harsh feeling to it all, very, very grating. And as it starts to become overwhelming to you, the voice is becoming so compressed that it's static in your ears. You're completely unable to tear your gaze away from this void form, as just every part of your vision seems to be sucked towards them. Just like everything else is fading away, it's just that dark of nothing and this horrible pit pulling at your stomach. And your black horn is starting to throb like painfully. And as you're kind of losing yourself in this moment, I will be right back because my mother is texting me to go let Thunder in. I'm so sorry. I will be right back.
Hot block. Wow. So, Al with a dark second background confirmed.
Yeah.
What?
The red horn is the lights, the good side of him. The dark is this edgy, broody side. Alright, it's not that funny, I get it.
What? No, what?
Watching a TikTok.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Okay.
No, his horn's black because it was regrowing in and it didn't come out the same color. That's all.
You think?
That's what I think. Apparently, it may not be the case.
It's just a dream.
It's just a dream.
I apologize.
Good.
It's okay.
I can't make the 6-year-old wait, sadly. Okay, let me catch my breath. Where was I? Okay, here I was.
Cliffhanger. That's where you were.
Exactly. I ran, so hold on.
No, take your time.
All right. And as there is this pain and this just overtaking presence that is just absorbing every part of you, there is like a kind of like to the side of you, you hear a noise, like this disapproving tongue click of just, you know, a little like kind of tut, and a hand appears from the side of your vision, the only thing you can focus on other than the form, and it forcibly takes your chin and turns your head from the window to avert your eyes. And it's the only thing that is able to truly pull you from this, like, consuming hunger of this void. And while it is, like, a very, I wouldn't say possessive, but, like, in charge grip, they do, like, you get the impression that they had tried maybe speaking to you or something, and it hadn't worked. And this forcible touch and turn of your head is what did work. And after being so, like, intensely drawn to the void, this moment of reprieve feels worlds better. Way, way, way better. But your vision is still recovering and hazy, you know, black around the edges, very dizzy. So it's difficult to make out the face of the person who is attached to the hand. But the hand is gloved, and you can tell that the face is maybe bearded with like a glint of glasses in the low light. And a rough voice says to you, "Not quite ready for that one, little Ember. I'll get them to leave you alone. Rather fortunate I got here when I did, Do be careful about the hungry one." And then the person pulls back from you, the dream fading away. And as it does, and you start to come to wakefulness, you swear just barely. You make out the crisp sound of a coin hitting a hard surface, roll in a circle, and then come to a stop just as you open your eyes. And that
I
is
look
your dream.
down. Is there a coin on my floor?
There is not.
Oh, okay.
But there's certainly a coin somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Kyle just wanted a loony, bro.
And I do need to speak with somebody else real quick before we all wake up. Because someone is very ill and seeing things.
Boy.
Right, that really sucks. Wow.
It's definitely right. Ivory, you are you've kind of seen this in your dreams ever since you've been sick. I've described it to you before, but you know, it's been a while since we played real life. But you see that dark space you've been in, this like emptiness that is filled with faint voices. And while you can't see anyone else, you can sense the presence of people. You know, in the way when you can tell somebody is standing close to you even when they're not touching you? You can sense people crowded around you, confused, lost. There's some people calling out for help. Nobody really seems to be responding directly to anybody else. And it's hard for you to focus on any individuals other than yourself. And maybe in this moment you also call for help. Maybe you try to find a way out. And you spend a good amount of time stuck there. You don't really have a way to measure time. So you're not sure how long, but you think the majority of the night, probably. Just getting slowly more confused and turned around and lost as to what exactly is going on. But through this all, this is, a fever dream. And like most people, like I experienced for a few days there, when you're in a feverish state, sometimes you're dreaming but also aware of what's going on in the waking world. And you're kind of vaguely aware of your room as you sleep. There's not much to be aware of, just the feelings of the blankets against your skin. You occasionally shifting, trying to lessen the heat you're feeling, that sort of thing. And you start to... You're not really sure if this is real or not. But even as you're lost in this void, you think you sense something in the corner of the room, or a looming figure next to your bed, creeping sensations of fingers across your legs, just these fleeting moments that are starting to freak you out, but you can't shake off the dream to see if it's real. But then the door opens and somebody enters the room, and you are immediately struck with the crispness of the image and the knowledge of, like, I'm like 85% sure this part is real. As Sir Everett enters the room, he's got kind of like a hot drink. He doesn't really need to sleep tonight because he kind of slept all day.
He likes hot beverages.
He does like hot beverages. He has a hot chocolate.
What is wrong with him?
Kyle!
He lives in the wilderness most of the time. Let him enjoy the comfort. Let him enjoy the comfort of civilization. And he he has his hot chocolate, and he has like a tea for you. And he kind of looks at you for a moment. You're very clearly feverish, out of it. And his face, as he's watching you, communicates his emotions much clearer than it usually does, as he looks kind of like lost and not sure how best to help you. And that kind of like bittersweet nostalgia you had sensed from him before, and gotten the feeling that he had lost like a student before to sickness. And after a few moments, he steps up to sit beside you, even as you're still aware of this empty void that you're in the dream world. And he reaches out a hand to, pat on top of yours. And he sits there in the quiet, and you slowly become aware of a trickle of healing magic being fed into you. His lay on hands just being slowly given to you. He's trying to, keep it calm, not overwhelm you, not wake you up. And after a good long while of him just quietly sipping his hot chocolate and healing you one hit point by one hit point, he eventually speaks. Very clearly, like, speaking to the air. And says, I agreed for you to be my responsibility. And I intend to take care of you until you're ready to strike out on your own. I know you didn't always have that. I don't know details, but I have ideas. I know what that life is like. I want to make sure you know that there's people by your side. Not just me, but that I'll be there if you need it. And he's quiet again, and then squeezes your hand and starts to quietly pray in Sylvan. And you've heard him do this a few times, and you know that when he prays in Sylvan, he's generally praying to the Everpin, which is the god he worships. And you start to be pulled away from that void, becoming not really more aware of the waking world, but kind of shifting to a more restful sleep, feeling much more grounded and secure in what you know is reality and what is hallucination of the fever. And you are able to actually get a good night's rest without any further interruptions. And you wake up with Sir Everett gone, but with this very strong smell of like pine trees, and you could swear you hear like the rustle of needles as you wake up and go to stand. You know, like the needles of a pine tree.
Mm-hmm.
And you're all awake. It's morning. Wow, it's morning.
Because I have-
Crazy.
And made me anxious. Like, his stuff is still on the bed, right?
Yeah, his stuff is still there. Yeah, and
Fuck you, Emil.
he even left like the tea next to your bed. He's probably just downstairs giving you space to rest, but his stuff is here. Does not seem like he's left. What do you guys are awake? What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna cry. No.
I'm going to sink into the void.
I'm gonna get up. Get on with my life. Oh, tatas.
Tatas?
Hello.
Tatas?
Hello, tatas.
Pause.
No, I texted her. She knows.
Damn it.
Oh,
I'm about to leave the fucking campaign. This is the second
Yeah.
time somebody sent me this. Today.
Oh yeah, no, same.
When will somebody tell me I like breedable? Anyways.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm going to kill myself.
I'm kidding. It's a
No,
meme,
you're not.
guys. It's a meme.
Too bad I'm a Capricorn.
You know what that sentence had? Half J at the end.
no, it was all J. It was all J.
I get up.
See about that.
I get up.
Okay. You wake up. Avinka is kind of awake, but kind of just goes "Rrr," and rolls over.
that's a mood.
She'll probably be up soon, but well, mostly probably because Banda starts like lightly tapping her face, probably asking for food. But you guys wake up. You're welcome to go get breakfast, talk amongst yourselves, or not address the trauma. Whatever you guys want to do.
What trauma? There's no trauma.
There's no
What
trauma.
Nothing
Yeah,
happened.
trauma.
It was a
Nothing
very
happened.
simple couple days.
Ivory
Yeah, we're
definitely
fine.
didn't die like just over 24 hours ago.
Shut the
it's
fuck up.
And I definitely didn't almost have my brain ripped apart,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
and then have a dream about sinking into the endless void or anything like that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we
I
shake
go-
hands.
I go down for some eggs and brekkie.
Becky!
Eggs Benny. Got that Hollinsdale, baby.
That's fine, guys. You're all okay.
Yeah,
You,
I'm
you
fine.
guys
Yeah.
aren't to the level yet where I deal damage in dreams. What were you saying, Noel?
What? Excuse me? Oh no. I was just gonna ask how I felt.
You're still sick, King. But you definitely feel like you had during the day yesterday, you know, capable of getting up, doing things. It just kind of sucks because you have a fever and you got a stuffy nose and everything just is kind of lightly miserable.
This is literally just the retail life.
Gently
Literally.
miserable.
Literally. Lightly miserable.
Subtle
Yeah.
misery.
Mm-hmm.
Subtle misery. But yeah, Ivory probably takes a little bit more time, kind of just like dwelling in like the peacefulness of the morning. But eventually, begrudgingly, gets up, puts on their armor, and then kind of like gathers the cups, any cups that are left, to bring downstairs.
Understandable.
I'm assuming the tea's cold.
Shockingly, no. And you notice it's because there's a little cup holder underneath, and when you lift up the mug, you notice like a little rune on the cup holder. And you vaguely remember Kern mentioning that they had little cup holders that would keep hot drinks, like a drinkable heat. Not too hot. They're enchanted.
I will enjoy that tea before I go down then.
Mm-hmm. Because I think casual magic in the daily life is very cool.
Yeah, it's fucking poggers. PogChamp.
Isn't that a thing that should be in campaigns?
Hey.
But yeah, I do a little hee and drink my tea, and then bring it down. Murmuring a good morning to everyone. Everyone does not want to be up.
Morning.
Riot has requested the driest toast. They have the oldest that hasn't molded yet.
Mm-hmm. Are we talking like old toast or like old
No, like-
and burned?
No,
So you
like
want stale bread.
I want stale bread.
Understand.
I want bread that's been left out for about 2 days, but is still like good.
Yeah, anything on it or just that?
No, just the bread.
Okay.
What the
I want
fuck?
it to crumble.
Mm-hmm.
Just get
I want-
toast.
No, I want it to crumble really well.
Toast.
No, it can't be baked at all.
Oh
It can't
my
be
God.
browned.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're
I want
allergic
to
to baked things.
exactly. And I want also a glass of warm milk.
Ah. This is the trauma.
And I'm going to I wake up first is what I've decided.
Yeah.
Everybody's so busy with their nightmares.
Well, Sir
And-
Everett is awake, but like,
Sir Everett, I fuck with you, sir, but not that hard.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take a knife and I'm gonna scrape all the I assume it's like kind of like a loaf, like a hunk of a loaf.
Yeah. It's not like
I'm
a
gonna
slice or something.
I'm gonna scrape all the bread, like the brown part off,
Mm-hmm.
and make a small pile of it.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna section the white part,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to put it into the warm milk.
What? Why?
I'm just seeing what'll happen.
Alright, you submerge it. It gets slowly soggy.
I put some salt in the milk.
Tease, you're gonna make more bread?
I'm pretty sure if you put salt in milk, it curdles, so...
I put salt in the milk.
Okay, you have curdled milk with soggy bread in it.
Is anybody
This is the
watching
real
me do
nightmare.
this?
Kern is watching with vague horror, but also like the kind of horror where you're interested and you keep watching.
Like you can't look
Cool.
away.
Yeah.
Cool.
Morbid curiosity.
I put sugar in it as well.
Alright.
I hope that Sir Everett is gonna tell us,
He-
like, shame him.
Kern offers some of his, like, drink syrups.
Oh yeah. Can I get some caramel?
Yeah.
Could I get?
I
Could
was
I get?
talking more alcoholic syrups, but go off.
Oh,
Caramel
I don't.
works.
Sorry, it's a little early to drink for me. I'll just stick with my standard morning brew.
God.
I'll put the rest of the bread in there.
Okay.
Excuse me, standard?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Okay. I'll just keep doing that
Disgusting.
until everybody comes down. I want it to be really mixed.
Okay.
I walk down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm probably not far behind.
You walk down to see Riot with like a glass cup creating this monstrosity. That's like
I want something to change the color.
Yeah, you get given some orange juice,
I want something darker.
something darker, grape
Marmalade.
juice.
I have marmalade.
You can have
mole-
marmalade. You can have like grape jelly if you're down
Right.
for that. or
Molasses?
strawberry
What is this
jelly.
gonna cost me?
When you like ask that, Kern is just like, I don't know, gold. This is honestly pretty, it's an experience.
I feel like you should be paying me for it then.
No, it's still
Okay.
my ingredients.
Can I give you like 2 silver?
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Oh, I give him 2 silver.
Excuse
I feel
me,
like
Hugo,
Ivory's like-
Hugo. Sorry, the cat.
No, go ahead.
No, I was yelling at
Oh.
the cat. Sorry.
Oh. Ivory's like halfway down the stairs, just like low enough just to see what the fuck is going on, and just freezes, like with the cups in hand, staring at Riot, trying to like figure out, am I still dreaming? Am I about to wake up in a fever, like a feverish state? Like
I don't
looks
know,
around
bro.
for like looks around for a clock to try to see.
Make an insight check.
Oh God. 7. Dirty 20.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just say 7. I was so excited.
I also was hoping for a low number. Can we just make it a low number?
You have disadvantage.
Nice. Oh, 9.
Okay, that works. Bro. I mean, it looks pretty detailed, which most of your hallucinations haven't been, but just to make sure, you could go over and, like, poke Riot, just to make sure he's actually there. You know?
Yeah. Ivory's just going to very slowly creep down the stairs, place down like the cups, like you know, like when you put a finger underneath the cup so it doesn't clank, and just walk over to Riot and just very gently place a hand on their back. And just...
Riot has obtained a cheesecloth and is now kind of
No!
draining.
No! Kern would not give you a cheesecloth for curdled milk.
God damn it, Kern! Oh.
How much is a cheesecloth?
Yeah, how much is the cheesecloth?
Do not!
Hi, Ivory. Good morning. How can I help you?
I have
Hands?
to make sure.
Oh, your hand's pretty warm. Are you? Well, you're sick, I guess.
I had to make sure that you were real. What in the world are you doing?
Well, I'm just doing what everybody does in the morning, I guess.
No. I have been traveling.
It was so fucking funny. No.
I'm not exactly. Maybe I'm not exactly the most. What's the fuck? Well-traveled person, but I have seen quite a bit of people, and not once have I seen this person. This kind of behavior in the morning. Where are you from to cause this kind of stuff? Who taught you this?
Well, they do weird shit, rich people, when they're always trying to create things, so...
My statement still stands. I have not once seen anyone, even of higher standing, do this kind of thing.
Well, most of the people around where I came from, they're much lower standing, because they're shorter, because they're mostly gnomes and dwarves. Hi, my name is Riot. I have the highest intelligence of the party. You want to take a seat?
Band of gags in the fucking drink.
Fine, it's good for you.
When the raccoon won't drink your drink, that's when you know you fucked up.
Yeah, no, Ivor's literally like, the fact that the raccoon is not willing to taste that has to tell you that this is a hazard, right? You do realize this.
I don't know if hazard is the right phrase. I think
half expecting for a living being to crawl out of that.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
It's too early in the morning for this, especially from the night we had last night.
Maybe I'm just trying to construct a little bit of healthy stress relief.
I cast prestidigitation and warm it up. Even
No! Yeah, you do that.
Oh,
I'm expecting for to start boiling.
it's like bubbling.
But it's like slime bubbles, so it's like
Yeah,
really
yeah.
slow pops like lava. Ivory just looks over at Al with pure betrayal that he's enabling this shit.
You clearly were not raised with a lot of siblings.
I had to. Have to.
Yes,
I didn't have any.
I was raised in an orphanage. This happened a lot.
They're just shaking their head, just like, absolutely not. Just takes the fucking cups, put them on the bar, and just walks. Where's Sir Everett? Hopefully in the furthest table away from this.
Sir Everett, is, over by, the door and is actually, speaking with Brine right now. She seems on her way out. You know, maybe she came to have, like, coffee with him, share the news. They're two paladins who have known each other prior to this because they work in the field. And they're catching up. She kind of sees you glance their way, you know, raises a hand in greeting to you, but is still heading out with her, like, to-go coffee.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fancy
Ivory...
coffee cup? I don't know.
Hell yeah. Ivory raises a hand in return and just goes to the furthest table away from this fucking bullshit. Absolutely not.
Rude.
As you get up and start to leave, Kern walks up, kind of just reaches over and takes the cup from Riot and goes, "Alright, I'm gonna take this war crime and I'll trade you, alright?"
What do you have?
He puts, like, a somewhat well-wrapped, like, paper package on the table. This came early this morning for you guys. I was told to leave it for Group E. And I didn't know who that was, and then I was told names, and then I didn't know who you were. So there you go.
A little hard to forget.
Yeah. You kind of remember a group
It's
as
the horns,
colorful as
right?
you guys. No, it's more... Anyways,
It's
your
clear.
package.
Right? It's like doing that sit where like his chair is all the way back and it's just his like underarms like on the like edge of the table and he just reaches across and slides the package closer to him.
God.
This is the fever dream that Riot is like. He is not the one getting it. He's just creating it. This is his dream wheel.
Exactly.
Jesus.
This is my notch on the dream wheel. I don't get the dreams, I create them.
Yeah. Nightmares.
Nightmares.
Ivory's still just like, are you sure like you didn't breathe in too much of the smoke last night or anything of the sort?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I didn't breathe in much of the smoke, no. I'm pretty sure I didn't breathe in much of the smoke.
Did you hit your head then or something?
I don't know if that's really applicable to the situation. Are you trying to imply something that I'm acting out of sorts in some way, Ivory?
I am simply concerned.
Alright. I'm gonna lift up the edge of this package and try to peek at what it is.
You could just open it.
I open it.
Yeah, King, you open it.
I wonder what it is. It's like we are expecting something.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys are expecting a package or something. There is a stamp on the top of the package. It's kind of like a tiny bit smeared, as if somebody was in a bit of a hurry doing it. But you can still clearly make out the insignia of the ferryman.
I'm gonna try and cut out the stamp.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna lick the back of it.
Well, it's
No,
not
like,
like a
it's
stamp.
the parchment.
It's like a stamp onto, you know, like an ink stamp onto the package. It's not like a sticker.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna like tear it out.
Yeah.
Because I want to keep it.
Go off. You can do that. You
Cool.
can tear it, or like Avinka has, I don't know, a pair of scissors for mending clothes that she offers,
precise.
or you can fairly tear it apart, whatever you
I'm
want
not
to do.
fairly doing it. It's like when you it's like precision tearing.
Right.
Also, I would please don't let Avinka use the same scissors to cut paper to cut fabric. It will ruin the edge.
She's a woman traveling.
She has
to
a
the many
sharpener.
options.
You think this
A
woman doesn't have
whetstone?
a sharpener? Yeah, a whetstone?
Whetstone.
Oh, wet stone.
Yeah.
Wet. This is how we're gonna describe any game anymore. Like if anything's wet, we're just gonna say wet.
Wet.
Is it
Yeah.
wet or is it moist?
Ew.
Hey Al, is dead wet?
Get
Uh,
is wet
I thought it was
and
moist.
moist.
It's kind of gushy.
Good
Gushy puss and pussy.
Hold on.
Fuck off.
I have to change my nickname in that server.
What's in the package? What's in the box?
Hold
Something
on.
important's happening and nickname changes happening.
There we go. There we go.
Gushen
Very...
Bush. I still think it should be Gushen Bussen again.
No. No. But inside the package, you open it up. Where is this? Yes. There is, on the very top of the package, there is a folded sheet of paper. And when you unfold it, there is a rough but accurate and very, like, recognizable sketch of the layout of the city. But specifically, there's one part that is circled, and like a little arrow off to the side where there's like a written piece talking about it. The part that is circled is, while you, Riot, may not have been in the city enough to, like, know what this is, Al certainly does, because Al's been here much longer and has, like, gone around the city with the healers and stuff. What is circled is the main citadel of the city, which is where the Sigden Assembly meets. The leaders of the city. So it's a very big, round building, very, like, I can't remember the name of the building. Anyways, it's very big, very round, tall, like a good 6-7 floors. And the notes off to the side, mention, in very, like, scratchy, hurried handwriting, that there was a powerful alchemist that used to work for the city that disappeared 6 months ago. One Dr. Vi, and I will write that for you guys.
Okay.
And that Dr. Vi was a member of the ferrymen before they disappeared. And that they had been the one who developed this ritual. And the lab that Dr. Vi ran is currently locked down and people are forbidden to enter, but that is where the ritual is currently hidden, since the ferrymen already owned that location, already knew it, all that stuff. And that is where the ritual is permanently set up and constantly running. And there's a few notes next to that of how to, like, disrupt the ritual, like what steps you have to take, but we'll get into that later. The second part of the package is a decently thick, bound, journal. And right away from when you open the first page, it's very clear this is, like, a scientific note journal. Everything is a lot of big words, not to the point where you can't understand it, right? But certainly, like, oh, I need to use brain power for this, Jesus Christ. And it's a breakdown of the composition of the cure for the Grey Delirium. And honestly, most of the journal isn't particularly important to you, because it goes into the reasoning behind each ingredient, what grade of quality it needs to be, the best places to find it. It's a huge wealth of information, most of which isn't important to you guys specifically, but would be important to other people.
Fucking panacea.
Yeah. And at the end of it, in, like, a very clearly bookmarked page with, like, a little red ribbon, there is the exact instructions of how to brew and prepare 1 dose of a cure for the Grey Delirium. You don't recognize a huge majority of the ingredients on the list. But there is a note tucked into this page with that same hurried, scratchy handwriting that was on the map of the city, and thus you understand that it's Nikolaj's handwriting. And it notes that also inside the package are enough ingredients for 3 doses of the cure, and instructions, how to prepare them. And Nikolaj also indicates that not only does Kotiri have more ingredients hidden for emergencies, in case anything goes wrong, but also that the healers at the TMB have the money and connections to get more ingredients as well, if they are given this list. If you want, you can show the list of ingredients to Al, who might know more about it, having, experience with the medical fields.
Yeah, I'll just, like, roll over to this man.
I'm just
Hmm.
picturing you rolling over with the note and then like dropping it in front of.
Yeah, literally. That's literally what I was. Yeah.
I love it. Very theatrical. And have a look at my shopping list.
As you kind of look at the list, you're able to look at the very bottom of the package and see that there's small pouches and bottles of things labeled that you realize are the mentioned ingredients. And Nikolaj even fucking ever so kindly included like the measuring tools you would need for these exact measurements and stuff.
Right.
He's really holding your hand just in case. And right away from a glance, you can tell most of these ingredients are rare and difficult to get a hold of. There's stuff like basilisk venom, tooth of a selkie, just like a bunch of crazy stuff, like some tinctures, are fairly involved to make. How much do you think Al has actually brewed potions himself or watched in close proximity to them being made?
Not enough that he would be like, I can do this.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Well, not enough that he's going to be like, I could do this with certainty and the supplies that we have, and make sure that it works for all the doses. He's probably looking at this more like, I might maybe make one of those right.
Understandable. Roll me a medicine check real quick.
We rolling dice.
Dice.
Oh.
Is that good or bad?
That is a 16.
Ooh, nice. There's a few ingredients on here that you don't immediately recognize as, like, having much medicinal use, but you're like, oh, okay, pop off. I know what those items are. Never heard of them being used this way, but okay, if you say so. There is one ingredient in particular that just completely throws you for a loop because you've never heard of it before, much less that sort of item being used in a healing cure. But it is a powdered bone, which is already, like, weird. But then the ingredient list says that it's powdered bone of arcani, and you have no idea what an arcani is. You've never heard that word in your life before.
Cool.
I do a lip bite. Do I know?
Roll a history check. There's a
I can do
possibility
that.
you might have heard the word before.
21. Math is hard.
21, Jesus. You have heard the word before. You don't know for sure, again, what it is. You don't know if it's like an animal, like, a being. You have no idea. But you do know where you have heard the word before.
Emil knows.
He knows because of a different campaign. He's thinking of Archai.
Yeah, that's literally.
No,
I'm just being gay.
No,
I know.
I thought you were remembering some other stuff I've mentioned to you, but no.
Nah.
You literally know nothing. This is not Archai. This is.
Yeah, no, I'm just being gay.
Yeah. The only time you've heard this word before, Ivory, is in very, very old texts that you were taught in your religious training about the creation myth of the world of Dormandel. And that's really all you know about Arcana. It's something to do with the creation of this world, supposedly.
Okay.
sadly, you weren't, while you were taught these things, you weren't, a book study focused path,
Yeah.
So that's about all you would have had the opportunity to know. And even that, you're like, wow, I really pulled that out of nowhere, huh?
Just like the smell of the paper, just like, oh, book. I remember reading that. Smell association.
Smells.
You know that. When your nose gets working, you're like, yeah.
And actually, even if you call over Sir Averitt to ask him maybe if he knows the word, he doesn't know the word at all. Like, he hasn't even heard it before. So, and neither has Vinka. So, literally, I'm fairly certain Ivory would have been the only one to have ever heard this word before.
You know? Hey, barkeep.
But you could ask Kern.
What's the word?
Barkeep.
Arcani.
Yeah. I guess I wouldn't know that.
Sadly, no. That is not something that ever would have been mentioned where you're from.
Damn.
It's not really their field of purview.
Fair. They only gave me books about, like,
Porn.
porn.
No. No.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sad when you think about it.
Why is Riot just Markiplier's childhood on YouTube? I had to cook my eggs after warming up the ass rock.
What?
Never mind.
But again, Al, this sticks out to you very strangely, because obviously the rest of the ingredients are difficult to get a hold of, but not impossible. Just will mostly be a question of money. You have no idea how someone would even go about getting that ingredient. So,
What ingredients are to get?
powdered bone of Arcani.
So, we know what it isn't, right?
What do you mean?
Well, because, like, we have all these ingredients, and Al knows what they are,
Yeah.
but he doesn't know what powdered bone of Arcani is.
Mm-hmm.
I heard of it in like a book once.
So
Yeah.
if it's in the ingredient, if it's in the cure, and we have enough stuff to make 3 of them, then we know what it is.
Yes.
By
Well,
process of elimination.
what I'm saying is you guys don't know where to get more of it.
What does it
We
look
cast
like?
locate object.
Can I touch it? Can I see it?
Picking out the little pouch that is labeled as that, you pull apart the seal to get a little eye in there. It looks like powdered bone, King.
Cocaine.
Cocaine. Cocaine.
Cocaine.
Cocaine.
Minecraft
Caucasian.
sugar. What?
What?
Sorry, I was saying like cock cane. And then I heard Caucasian.
Okay.
It'd be like that.
Sorry.
Cool. Do I have to like roll something to ask questions?
Oh, what questions are you wanting to ask? I'll tell you if you need to.
Well, I'm gonna close the thing with the powder in it first
Right.
before I ask questions.
Right.
Who knows? If do I have to? It feels cheap to just be able to ask my body.
If it's something like in depth, I will make you roll for it. If you're like looking for like a 1-word answer of something, then I won't make you roll for that. Or like a joke or something, I generally won't make you roll to speak to your buddy about that. But if it's like detailed questions, I will make you roll.
I want to know if they've ever heard of Arcani.
Roll a persuasion check.
Bruh. Brother,
You're
why
a
didn't you
charisma
just tell
caster,
me?
you'll be fine.
We are kin.
We are a charisma party.
Yeah, we are.
That's all we got.
Plus soda.
What's my fucking persuasion?
Quickly cast guidance on him.
It's wait, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17. 13 plus. Hi, Megan.
Okay.
Megan!
Hello, Meg.
Oh.
The lads say hello.
We are lads.
Lads on tour.
Lads on tour.
Lads on tour. Ho ho.
All right. So with a 17,
Anytime, baby.
Are you just sitting down to play? What's your energy right now?
My ass kind of hurts, but like,
Hey, Meg has your ass.
my doctor was watching me today.
Dude, go get changed.
We're just bothering the DM with dumb questions.
No,
Go change,
they're
Megan.
good
I got a
questions.
17.
Yep,
I
with-
want to know what the powder is.
With a 17, you ask your buddy,
No. Bone meal.
and
Bone crap.
correct. Megan is correct.
We just gotta get bones.
They're kind of quiet for a moment, considering, and you get the impression that it's not a question of
Freedom and submissive today.
Megan!
What a thing to hear in the back. You good, Em?
Yeah, I'm good.
You get a feeling it's not a question of like Windfall not trusting you or anything like that. It's something else that is kind of causing the pause and the hesitation. And then you hear the familiar whisper across the wind that only you can hear. Everyone else just hears kind of like a vague wind,
Whoosh.
a vague whoosh, as they respond to you. I have heard the word before. Yes, I don't know particulars, and I don't believe I'm supposed to talk about it in detail, especially since I don't know things for sure, and I'd rather not say things that aren't necessarily true. What I can say is that the implications of having a bone of an arcani, is bad.
What is just the bones of a wizard?
No, that's not
What if we just have to kill a wizard?
It's, an arcani, from what I understand, is a very ancient being that cannot reproduce, so there is a limited number of them.
Oh, fuck.
There's more to it, but I think that covers part of why, it's a thing to be concerned about. Also, they should not be accessible to mortals, if that makes sense. So it's really something that someone has bones of one. So not only did they see one in person and, find one, but they killed one. So it's concerning.
Do you know who might know more about it? Maybe. You know, I know that you make wind noises, but you're kind of making them on your own now.
I'm just imagining that we're sitting at the table hearing weird wind noises, just like happening beside Riot.
Alan, Rivalry looking at each other in concern. But I also was gonna say, can I just have, could have Ivory mention just like what they know about Archon and be like, yeah, I know it's about creation. It's a very old thing, and like I don't know much else about that, but just cover what they know.
Mm-hmm.
So I doesn't have to ask if he can just kill a wizard.
Windfall kind of considers for a long moment. Someone who might know more. So you know how I'm kind of on good terms with someone who kind of allows me to make use of their domain, right? You know, their speciality. And she has given me permission.
Airdrie?
God 2.0?
I haven't talked to her in a very... I haven't talked to her directly in a very long time. Not since...
Right, starts dancing.
Not since you were, like... Not yet formed, if that makes sense. You know, you were still in those very, very early days. I couldn't control things. And Airdrie slapped me into place and set down rules. I haven't spoken to her since then. I don't know how to reach out to her, but
Right.
she's who I heard about it from.
Riot does just like scream Airdrie in the middle of this tavern.
You other two, you know, that's the god of the wilds, of storms and such. Of the untamed nature of the world.
I look at Sir Everett?
No, that is not the god he worships.
Okay, I thought it was similar syllables. Might be.
No, he worships the Everpin, which is also a nature god, but is like the god of forests and stuff.
Okay, might be. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
I didn't mean to,
Yeah, Airdrie.
clump them together.
Yeah, Airdrie is mainly the goddess of the sky, but also of the more like theoretical idea. The more unattached idea of just like pure untamed wild things. You know, things that are uncontrollable.
I want to talk to God.
Well, you're gonna have to figure out how to do that.
What if I just ask really hard?
Are you guys gonna... You can try. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna do anything.
Shit.
Does Riot
Pray.
sit there praying?
Hey
He's
guys,
praying really hard.
all of you,
Yes.
do you have any idea of how to talk to a god, maybe? Like how to reach them? Do I just sort of start devoting myself really hard until they notice? Or is there like an expedient route I can take?
I mean, that's how it worked for me.
Oh, well.
Are you planning to commit to them?
I'm sort of already committed. I like her a lot. I don't know if I'd like maybe I don't know if I'd wear plate armor for her though. I think that's maybe my limit.
Do I look like I wear plate armor?
No, you don't look like you could.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would crush me.
Irish just stifling a snort. The temptation I have to just say you could die.
That's a bit rude.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. Would I know of any ways to contact a god that you aren't connected to?
There's temples. Sigurdat is sadly not really a city that has like proper temples. There's like a few small shrines and stuff, but no like proper formal temples here. You know, beyond going to a temple and like asking for help from like somebody who directly worships that god, you guess you could pray, but there's no guarantee that you're gonna be heard. There's a lot of people praying out there, bro, and gods, sadly in this setting, are not, you know, completely omniscient. They ain't gonna hear everything. They hear a lot, not everything.
So, there is certainly the attempt to pray, but you have to consider there's so many others who are praying to her, most likely. So there's a very high chance of you not being heard. Finding someone who worships her is another possibility, but I don't know if going around and asking every person if they worship her would be the best route. And
you know,
I know what that I know is going to a temple. That might be the most direct way and most likely the best way.
Right. You know, we probably don't have to ask her specifically. It could probably be any god. Gods are old as fuck. I assume.
I could attempt to bring it up. I'm not sure how well that would work though. Not really. He's not really that area.
Okay.
So Everett,
Yes.
would your god perhaps know anything about our family?
Maybe the Everpin isn't really the talkative sort, if that makes sense. The Everpin is a sentient forest. So
Right. Just sort of rustles a bit.
yes, a sentient forest in the Feywild specifically, so
I get that.
Sorry.
Does anyone speak tree?
I mean, fuck, where the fuck is NPCs? Am I just blind?
huh?
I can't find the NPC channel.
Oh,
Info. I'm an idiot.
I love you.
Be nice to me.
Also, if you want, one of you can roll like a religion check on Eridri specifically to think of what you know specifically about her, if there's anything else.
I do not have proficiency in religion.
Neither do I, but I'll fucking do it anyway.
Okay. We could also ask Thorn, maybe the Raven Queen knows something.
I got it 17.
17. Further reason, Al, that it might be difficult to reach Eridri. Eridri is notoriously antisocial. Does not like people. At all.
But I like
Cool,
her.
Cool. I look at Riot, I'm like, Riot, you know how you're like very outgoing
Mm-hmm.
and social? I don't think Airdrie is.
You know, I've never talked to her, but she always had sort of the vibe of maybe that's just sort of her hiding something. Maybe she's holding back.
No,
She's
I think
literally the
that's-
god of untamable things. Or, like,
I think,
wild things.
I think that's just her vibe. Maybe she has an untamable attention span and can't carry a conversation. I don't know.
I wouldn't call Riot a nice person.
You would know, Al. It's less about like she ignores people and more like she's about the wilderness, bro. She's more worried about like the forest fire out in the wilderness or like the hurricane that's rolling in over the sea. You know, she's not really about people.
Right.
She don't like to talk. And you have heard a few humorous stories, you know, like in your travels, you know, swapping stories with other, like, religious folk, clerics, paladins, that sort of thing, of her, like, directly cussing out her own followers.
I love her.
I love that for her.
Do you want microphone, Viva? Yeah?
Megan!
You want microphone, Les? Are you okay?
Just fucked my ears up.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Um,
You don't have to. I can always like type, and then we can fix it for next game.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and plus we're recording, so...
Okay. Yeah. I'll just.
No, it's fine, I'll bring it over.
Okay. I was gonna say that's just like.
Megan said on recording that someone looks breathable and submissive.
oh,
Jesus.
And she'd do it again.
Yeah. Everyone called Megan breathable and submissive when she was in.
Nobody call Megan breedable or submissive.
Why'd you say it so loud, bro?
I think the point of the joke is to, like, say it about, like, manly men, but, you know.
Megan Meg is not a manly man?
What?
Yeah.
She grew it in the wild, bro.
What?
She's tough.
Ford tough.
What are you looking for, Meg?
The nail polish.
She grew
I
it.
like how we just created Megan lore.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm doing microphone things.
You're valid.
understandable. Soda returns from her brief talk with her captain.
She's like, hey, you'll never guess what the fuck happened.
Soda's been gone for like a day. Ever since like Ivory died.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Soda's like, bro, I saw God and she was hot as fuck.
Oh, go ahead.
I pass on the information about the funny stories and the cussing and that to Riot because I figure that Riot will find that amusing.
I'm sure Riot finds it very amusing. She's definitely a character. You know? It'd be like that. But you have the instructions out. You have apparently the ingredients for 3 doses. You're welcome to try and make this yourself. Curran has like a stove you can use, glass bottles, that kind of stuff. And he'd let you do it for free. Or if you'd rather somebody who might have a slightly easier time, you could bring it, to one of the healers, whatever you want to do.
Who has the cell phone?
Riot.
I have the cell phone. Sorry.
You guys have 2 cell phones, I think. One to Thorn and one to Brine.
I have both
Yeah.
of them.
And Riot has both of them.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking to myself that Brine doesn't seem like the brewing type.
Meg.
Fair. She doesn't seem like a what type?
The brewing type.
Fair.
Maybe brooding, but not brewing.
Yeah, I was gonna say she does seem kind of brooding. Maybe not
Hey,
brewing.
Her.
I am nice to her.
Sorry, completely off topic, but in theory, if I buy half plate and then buy another set of half plate later, could I combine it and make it a full plate? Just specifically ask, can I have the bottom half of the half plate?
That's not how half plate works.
Sadly, no.
It's literally the price of the plate. Why can't I just get another half plate and just freaking be done with it?
It's an investment.
Ah! Wait, hold on. It's 100 gold pieces more.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I think that's funny as hell.
To give Megan the quick rundown. Meg, how much has M told you about what's been going on?
Sorry, did you just say Megan?
Yeah.
I feel like I literally have never heard you say Megan.
Yeah, I also
There's
felt
something
that.
else, and it really threw me off. Am I in trouble?
No, I say Megan. I literally say Megan. I say Megan and Meg and Maggie and what?
It's been a month.
What?
I don't know. I thought I was in trouble for a second. It threw me off.
No.
Really. It's been...
No.
Megan Shepherd.
Oh yeah.
No, I have no clue.
I have told you about it though.
I don't remember.
Understandable.
I have a disability.
That's valid. What is the last stuff that you remember being here for?
Oh.
She's cursing like this is a
mentally,
test.
No, fair.
Mentally, I remember fighting.
Here's what's important, Meg. We gaslit an old woman. We went into her basement. Kyle has a new pet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember the pet.
We don't like this woman named Lyric.
We don't like Lyric?
We don't like Lyric. That was the
What?
woman that we were like, oh, wooga, she hot. And we don't like her, remember?
Oh, we went into
The sewer.
The sewer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then the house was on fire when we came out.
Ye-
Yes.
Right, because we were gonna go into the house.
Yeah, we
Yes.
were going to go into the on-fire house. And we
I'm
did that,
remembering, I'm
and that was the
remembering.
session you were gone.
Yeah,
We
and
went into the on-fire house.
you guys went into the on fire house. There was the kid that you guys have met previously in there, with their dad.
Oscaris.
Oscaris had lost control of his abilities because he was freaked out because they were implying that they were going to kill him and Lucican. So he,
Right, I remember that now.
yeah, he lost control. He was burning down the building. And Baron Christophorus ended up dying in the flames because he was low-key ordered to stay in there by a fellow you guys met named Nikolaj.
I don't like him.
Well,
He is sexy but stinky man who met with you guys afterwards and revealed he also shares his body/brain with another being, like a few other people you guys have met and interacted with.
A few.
A few other, it's implied that what he's sharing his brain with is something interesting. That I'll
wants to consume.
that I'll let the others talk about if they want to later. But Nikolaj revealed that he knew a lot about you guys using certain names, certain backstory details, just generally kind of being an asshole, but in the way where this man no longer has any connection to his emotions because of what's in his brain.
This bitch empty of empathy.
Yeah, his empathy was stolen from him. He might have had it one day. You guys don't really know. Once upon a time, he might have been a good person. It's hard to know.
Anyways, now we have the cure.
Yeah, he made a deal, gave you guys the instructions for the cure, ingredients for 3 doses, and directions to where the ritual that infects people is being kept. So
it's magic.
It's
Yes.
magic.
Who'd have thought? Not me.
well,
airborne.
It is an actual disease, but they're using magic to target it at certain people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How the paladin got fucking sick.
Because they're looking for certain criteria. And Soda also got sick. Soda's still
Yeah, I'm
currently
sick. I'm
supposed to be immune to diseases.
Yeah, bitch, me too.
So you guys are, the group is currently discussing an odd ingredient that's in the list of ingredients and trying to figure out what it is, while also trying to figure out how to go about making these cures, and then presumably go on to destroy the ritual to stop the Great Delirium. Kyle, you
Or
said...
we just let it continue just
Yeah,
because
sure.
Nikolaj.
Exactly. Nikolaj wouldn't really care either way. He wants to be done with this project.
Son of a bitch.
But like he said to you guys, he wants to be done with this project because he's not invested in it and doesn't like it and thinks it's immoral. But it's also his job, so he'll keep doing it if he has to. You know, that retail life.
yeah, gotta get those credit card signups.
Exactly.
I get it.
Oh god.
Literally me today. But Kyle, you said you were going to give Thorn a ring?
Yeah, that seems like the most the most productive way of going about this.
Yeah.
Probably.
Of the 5 quote unquote camp counselors that you guys met who were kind of in charge of the healers, Thorn is one of the ones you saw working on potions. So to your knowledge, he does know how to brew, do that kind of thing. The main person you saw doing that was Rianbi, but you don't have communication with them, so kind of a mute point. Other than their half brother, Sir Everett, but
And also
and
entanglement.
Also, yeah.
I don't know that I want them to know that I have the cure.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be fine. All right. You.
I look to Riot and I'm like, can I perhaps use this stone to give Thorn a message?
Absolutely, you can. There you go. I just
Okay.
gave them to you. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Hey. Okay. Hey, Thorn. Do you wanna, if you can, come down to the place that I'm staying at? That'd be great.
All right. It kind of buzzes as it tries to send the message to Thorn, and it keeps buzzing as it tends to do until somebody picks up or receives the message. And it goes for quite a while. Every other time that you've contacted Thorn with this method, they've answered pretty quickly, like very peppy, very eager. It's quite a while until the Stone of Far Speech kind of pings to let you know that somebody has heard the message.
Yeah, I got the read receipt.
Yeah, got the read receipt. And you hear a response as the familiar voice of Kaya Taylor comes through instead. Hi.
Thorn has
So
died.
sorry about this. It seems Thorn left his stuff at their workbench. I'm not really sure where they are right now, but I'll pass the message to them. Wait, remind me, had you mentioned that you needed help brewing something?
Nope.
Okay. You do know that Kaya knows how to brew, but you also haven't really discussed this stuff a lot with Kaya, so that's up to you. Kaya just says, I'll let you know if I hear back from them, and tell them to give you a buzz. Have a good morning. And then she hangs up.
Do we know where Thorn stays?
At the TMB, the temporary medical base.
We should probably go to the TMB then.
That's where we just called.
Look for clues.
Can I use the other phone?
Yeah, to Brina.
Yeah, what about Brine?
I give you the Brine phone.
You guys did see Brine walk out the door with her coffee like 5 minutes ago, but yeah, you call her.
Stop!
Vital of the law.
If it
So it
would
starts
not,
running towards it. I'm awake! It starts running.
if it would not impede your morning too much, would you please return to where you got your coffee?
Her response is much quicker, because she's just walking along the street by herself, and she responds, yeah, sure, I'll be back in a minute. I'll jog.
Get it. We'll have some.
Aw,
Maybe we'll have some.
jog for us. Get somebody
Regular,
who jogs for
please.
you. Hey,
I just want someone who will walk. It's better than not moving at all,
oh, come on. Get somebody that can run for you, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle, you
Hey,
deserve
Scorp.
it.
I'd run for you. Or I hate running, but I'll run for you.
Baby, I'd run for you right across the border.
We'll talk about that later.
I
Anyways.
cower in a corner.
Hey, Kyle.
Do not.
Picking on Kyle. Alright, everybody gather around. We're gonna bully Kyle.
Yes, let's bully this cis white man.
This white man. We all point and laugh.
Be nice.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna call Kyle a twink.
Not a wink. Take that back right now.
But
Oh no,
it's
Kyle's
like
dead.
it's like a good minute and a half, so much faster than it took her to walk away. But you hear eventually the distant and then much closer cling, 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 cling of somebody jogging in plate armor. And then
I'm gonna ask Brina if she has a smaller size.
she comes in. You ask her if she has a smaller size.
No,
She
no,
looks-
no.
No, you joking?
It was a hee joke. I
Okay.
just want plain armor.
she would not have a smaller size, but
I know.
she kind of takes a
Wishful
moment
thinking.
to catch her breath, waits for Kern to bring her a new coffee, and then walks over to your table. Hey, sorry, if I had known you guys wanted to talk with me, I would have stuck around. I apologize. What's
Well, we didn't know that we needed to until after you were gone. So
right?
so here's the stitch.
Uh-huh.
I just tried to contact Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they left a whole bunch of work unfinished at their table and are no longer at their table. And that includes their sanding stone.
Huh. He was there when I left to come here for coffee like an hour and a half ago. Huh.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you know if they had anything that they needed to do today?
Not particularly. I had just... But before I came over here, I had filled Thorn in on, what happened last night. About how, you guys were hopefully going to be getting the location of the ritual. And that I was going to come touch base with Sir Averitt to let him know that if he needed assistance, just to, hit me up. And then I left to come here to get coffee and talk with Sir Averitt over there.
Cool. The next part, I say, right into Brine's mind.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, so we have the ingredients for the cure.
I thought he was just gonna give the instructions. He gave ingredients as well.
Yeah.
Well then. Interesting.
None of us
Why,
here
that's only for 3 doses?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think that any of us here are capable of making this turn out the greatest.
Right. So I'm guessing then you were wanting Thorn to brew it, right?
Possibly, yeah.
All right. Then we
Um,
definitely do need him. My only communication with him would also be his sending stone, so I don't really have any alternative methods of getting a hold of him.
I was just hoping that you might have an idea of where he may have gone. Because leaving a bunch of work unfinished at a table and a crucial item at your table spells bad things to me. I'm growing increasingly paranoid right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of sus.
I think that Al's just a typically paranoid person.
Duh.
No offense, Al.
Well, who?
Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of met me during this whole crisis. It was not that wasn't that is not always the case.
Yeah, he was a lot less frazzled before we got a hold of him.
I will say that I am with Al here, that this is concerning us, especially that we had just gotten the information. So,
Yeah, who told you that his stuff was left behind on his desk and all that?
Was it Kaya?
Yeah.
Kaya!
Yeah, Kaya.
Work. Mom.
Did do you think you can call back? Or I can call, I guess. Hold on a second. And she pulls out her own Sonofar speech, takes a step away and speaks quietly into it. And you see she gets a response much faster. Probably because, Kaya's keeping an eye on it now, knowing that it's there. Then looks further concerned and looks back to you guys. So... Okay. So normally...
That's not a good look.
Yeah. So normally Thorn just has it in the sky, circling around, checking things out. But when they're inside at their work desk, he calls his raven to come inside with him. And his raven is currently tied to his desk, like by the feet.
oh no.
Not in like a cruel sense, but in like how you might keep a hawk or something. I told Kaya that we could, let it go, try to follow it, but I don't know if it's, I know there's a magical element to his connection with it, but I don't know if it's like a track them down kind of connection,
It'd be worth a try. We have no other leads. Do we?
Except the lead attached to that bird.
I can head over there and try to follow it. You guys can come with me if you want, or go check out the ritual. Whatever you think is higher priority.
I think putting an end to it, considering the what's the fucking word?
Okay.
Not paycheck. The bill, not the bill. Price tag. Considering the price tag of the cure.
And speaking of that, Al is making some notes right now.
Mm-hmm.
And is copying the list of ingredients, the measurements, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Soda and Ivory that are sick right now, right?
As far as you're aware, yes.
Cool. And I separate the ingredients into one with two, enough for two, and one with enough for one.
Mm-hmm.
And I give that to Brina
All right.
with the instructions and everything,
Mm-hmm.
so that we've kind of split it up, just in case, because I'm paranoid now.
Which one are you keeping? Are you keeping the two or the one?
I'm keeping the two.
Okay.
Which I'm now going to split into another one,
Mm-hmm.
and I will give that to Ivory.
Understand.
We will put it into a little close pocket to their body.
Actually, if you guys want, and Brine reaches into her side, like her hip bag, and pulls out a small kind of wallet-sized baggie. And she reaches in and pulls some stuff out of it, like some papers, and then tucks it away. And then holds it out to you guys. It's, I would say, maybe a bit wider than a normal-sized wallet.
Is it pulled papers out of it? Like the papers were bigger than the wallet?
Like folded papers that fit in. She holds it out and says, "This is sort of a mini bag of holding. I'm lending it to you, to be clear. I want it back. Anything you can fit in the mouth of the bag, it will hold."
Cool, we have a bag of holding now forever.
Cool.
No, you do not. You do not. If you want to make it so other people can't get out the ingredients if they don't know that they're in there, or something like that.
That would be very good.
Because, you have to know what you're reaching for.
How many different ingredients are there?
For one dose, I would say there's about 16 ingredients. But they're all, rather small, amounts for each of them. So it's very, small baggies.
You have to put the bags in individually. You have to put your hand in 16 times, but...
Pull out a fistful of baggies.
I know I just gave it to you, but may I take that back?
It's pre-portioned ingredients in those meals. Those pre-made meals.
Maybe a little bit of saffron.
Yeah.
Ivory. And
Yes.
I look at the group and I'm like, does this seem extra paranoid? And then I start to separate them and start to slide 2 of the ingredients to Ivory, 2 of the ingredients to Avinka, 2 of the ingredients to Sir Everett, 3 of the ingredients to Riot, and then I spread them through the group, and then I put the 1 dose in the wallet with the instructions, so that if bad things happen, everyone's got like a portion of it, and
Hold out her hand.
I put one.
Holding the bags and like looking at Al
Feel
spreading
boys.
apart. My concern with this is that if someone does end up losing a bag or getting it stolen, anything of the sort, they are rather small. We won't be able to. No, we won't be able to make enough doses, depending on which ingredients are missing. For immediately, at least. Avery has concern on their face.
I feel like we're maybe overthinking this a bit.
That's fair.
I
Why I
understand your
was saying,
paranoia,
hey.
but
Okay.
I think maybe even if you just split, have 2 doses in the bag and 1 dose out, that might be a bit better than splitting it up like this.
Yeah, and I've so to carry it like on like a chest pocket. Nobody will reach up and try to get in there. Would you try to reach for this woman's chest?
I don't think it could reach.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Is that? Do we want to give it to Soda? And I look at Soda.
How tall? How tall is Soda again?
So
Let me go.
What'd you
every
say, Megan?
day she gets taller.
Oh God.
Soda's 6'5". That's
Yeah,
what I have
6'5".
written down.
Go ahead.
I want to feel important.
The two, the 2 most intimidating people are the ones that always go into battle and might lose it.
Please let me hold something.
I slide the wallet over to Soda.
I look and see if there's money.
Empty bag.
Not much use, but okay.
It's important.
The wallet without money.
Absolutely zero brains in this bitch.
Just try not to lose it. It may not have the gold coin, but the value is much higher than a pouch of coin.
It's got bone in it.
I put it in between my tatas.
Nice.
How
Exactly.
many did Al put all the doses into the wallet, or are we splitting the 3
2.
doses between?
2 doses in there.
2 doses, and then Brine has 1 dose.
Okay.
August.
That way, if stuff happens to us as a group, they have something to work off of for everybody else.
Alright.
Exactly.
PogChamp. Alright. So you guys are wanting to go to the ritual then and send Brine to go follow the raven. Yes?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Ichi-ni-san.
Okay, let's go get the fucking ritual.
Alright, you guys, pack up. Is anyone taking a closer look at, like, the exact instructions for breaking the ritual? Or are you guys gonna
Yes.
wait until you
Oh
get
yeah.
Well, yeah.
there? Okay, okay.
No.
Am
I'm
I
gonna-
allowed
like,
to
get
walk
there.
and read?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do it live.
Literally.
Just
alright.
like once we get there, shit, we didn't read the instructions. Quick, somebody read it while I do. It's like fucking taking down a time bomb.
Make sure you bring a gallon of water.
Wash your hands.
Alright, so you guys start heading out to head to the Citadel of the Sigmund Assembly. And reading through the instructions of what to do to break apart the ritual. Sadly, it's not as detailed as you would like, but also at this point, Nicolaj was clearly like writing in a corner, trying to fit it all onto this piece of paper.
That's so fucking
Rather
funny.
than just like, getting a second piece of paper or something.
Oh my god, he's probably like, there's only like 3 more things you need to do. I'm just gonna fit it on here. Shit.
Just turn the page over. Just turn it over. Just throw it in the back.
Lazy ass.
But it notes that there are 5 what he calls globes of power that all need to be, quote, disrupted at the same moment to begin the breaking of the ritual. And that it could be minorly dangerous, but it needs to happen.
I live for danger.
And that to fully break apart the ritual, you need a strong magical energy source. And the last thing he notes is that there is such a magical energy source in the building, just in case something goes wrong. So it's for that very purpose of breaking the ritual. However, it is kept 6 floors up in the office of the Baroness Elwis, and is very, very guarded. It's very difficult to get to, and is a gilded skull of a unicorn.
Oh God.
Uh-huh.
We need a... And of course, the rogue has gone on vacation. God damn it.
Of course, your new rogue won't be here until next week. It's Ned.
All right,
Hello?
It's Ned.
shopping episode, guys. Shopping episode.
Shopping episode.
Just shop.
It'll be fine.
I think that Ivory and Soda are actively dying.
Excuse me?
Like, actively.
Yeah.
Soda has like a man cold.
What does that mean?
Means I'm just complaining a lot more.
Oh,
Sorry,
Soda.
That hurt me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry!
Soda, you have still been, like, feeling some type of way, and even now, while you are awake and you're aware that they're not real, you'll, like, walk past someone and have to do a double take because they maybe didn't have a face, or they had the face of somebody you knew, but in, like, a very disjointed, weird way, or you'll see something big, like, looming in a corner, but when you look closer, it's gone. And you're aware on some level that they're hallucinations, but it's the tension is creeping up on you. It's a good time.
Boy.
This is why I was hoping to do that cure thing, but hey.
Yeah. I do love that Soda is just progressing so much further into it than Ivory is. Ivory just like holding on to sanity for dear life.
You have Averett hovering over you, so
True.
he spent the night healing you for like a good few hours straight.
I love him so much. Ooh. Is like Sir Ever like sticking like right behind me, making sure I don't trip again.
Yeah, he's staying with you.
All right. Oh boy, I'm going to tell him with the fire, huh?
All right.
That's for later.
But you guys start heading to the upper quarters. How are you guys getting into the upper quarters?
Again.
Well,
we should have just stayed there. Jesus Christ.
well, first,
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna gaslight the guards?
Are you gonna turn into that lady again?
Alright,
Maybe.
gaslight me, girl boss.
Technically, the lady you described, you disguised yourself as, and when they gave you a name, you said, "Yes, that's me," is the cousin of Baroness Elwis.
Duchess Arabella.
Mm-hmm.
I take notes.
Mm-hmm.
The cousin of Baron Elvis.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I guess I don't know if is it the same guards from that last time?
Make a perception check as you approach.
I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I could just be another random elf and just pretend that I'm not her. It's 15.
You don't see any of the same guards, but you can assume word has somewhat gotten around that apparently the the Baroness's cousin is here.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that shit then. That seems risky. Okay, guys, how are we going to get into here? Any ideas? Nope.
We could follow up on the apothecary owner that you decided to harass.
That seems a bit extreme. Well, we could do that.
That's extreme. Not the whole pretending that she has
It's fine. It was in the effort to cure her of it. Well, I guess she didn't have it, but
Exactly. So
you know, it was in the effort to try and cure everybody of it.
Oh, I almost
Yeah, it's
forgot.
justify the means. We didn't hurt her.
What
Not
was that
really.
place's name?
Which
I can't-
place?
Mamba's apothecary.
Yeah.
Ramba's apothecary.
Yeah.
Mamba.
As you guys real quick are tucked into the corner starting to discuss this, you guys do pick up some faint arguments from the guards, but you guys can keep discussing.
Like to hear.
Yeah,
I would
like to hear.
I want to
That
eavesdrop.
argument.
Somebody's trying to argue their way past the guards.
What if we pretend to be a band?
That is the smartest idea you've ever had.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
What if we pretend to be a band? That we can just sort of like, we're going to perform.
Ivory's just gonna gesture at themselves in the full armor.
You're Avika's bouncer. People go crazy for her. She's a renowned star.
You're the percussionist.
Exactly. You just sort
You
of
just wear it.
You know?
Vika's putting
so
her
right.
head slowly into her hands.
Ivory's just pinching the bridge of her nose.
I think it's a good idea.
I agree.
If you guys would like to pretend to be a band, go ahead. I'm going to say that I'm checking up on the woman.
Oh, you meant that we were going to go see her, not that I pretend to be her.
Yes, we're
Yeah,
going
sorry,
to go to
it's-
check up on her after
Sorry,
you.
it's the accent.
I
It'd be funny if we went to go see her, but we were a band.
We're technically a band. We're a band of idiots.
don't include everyone in that.
Right. Sorry, Soda. You're very smart.
Thank you.
Ivory's just gonna Ivory shaking her head and just walking out and just like, if they don't want to go along with it, then so be it. But
I'll
they have a healer band,
I'll
so they're
skip-
allowed to.
I'll skip after.
I pointedly bring out my healer thing.
Yeah,
Following
like I'm
behind.
like readjusting it on my arm
All right.
Yeah.
as I'm walking out to the guards so they take notice.
Fair enough. You guys begin to approach, and as you get closer, you see, well, rather first you hear what seems to be someone successfully arguing past the guards, though the guards seem very annoyed about this. And you guys catch sight of kind of shoving past some of the last remaining guards to, like, power gay walk past them, is Lyric. She doesn't see you guys. She's flipping one of the guards off, and you faintly hear, like, a faint fuck off as she power walks past them on a mission.
Can we tell where she's going?
Into the upper quarters.
I
Way into the upper quarters.
like this person, but
I will note, you know that apparently she's best friends with Thorn.
yeah.
And she seems...
Yeah.
The vibe from the tone of her voice is pissed off and concerned.
Hey!
Cool.
Excuse me?
I thought we were yelling at me!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you. I love you. I love you. That wasn't for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Emil uses big man voice.
I'm sorry.
I thought I was in trouble.
You're not in trouble. I only
That's
talk
the
to
second
dogs.
time this night.
I only talk to dogs and children like that.
Children are
My
included.
fucking body! Like, why am I fighting right now? Sushi's almost here.
I'm gonna yell after Thorn.
Wait, I put my hand out, and I'm like, I look to my shoulder, and I'm like, you remember the mean lady? And I'm
Right.
gesturing to, Sparky.
Oh, Sparky. Not me.
Sparky dips their head.
Can you just, like, go annoy her face to make her stop?
You're
And get her
humming.
attention, and turn around. If you're not comfortable doing that, that's okay. Just want to ask.
Yeah, setting some boundaries with your new pet.
You're asking.
I understand that she is terrifying.
She
I
turns.
do understand that.
She turns Sparky's body to ash before.
Yeah, I know. I am aware of this.
Yeah, sure. Sparky gives a little titter, and zooms off.
Hey.
After a couple seconds, you hear a very annoyed, like, squawk of surprise, and see Lyric kind of struggling with Sparky, who is tugging on her hair.
Does she turn around?
Eventually.
I salute her.
The fuck?
She stares at you for a long moment, and sighs heavily.
Okay. I walk up to the guards, and I'm like, do you want a repeat of what just happened? Or can we just keep going?
They kind of stare at you for a moment, and then look you up and down. Well, are you saying
Stand
you're
behind Al.
Well, are you saying you're a student of the Archmage as well? You don't really look the type. And before they even finish that, you hear Lyric yell behind them, "Hey, fuck off! Don't judge people by their looks. They're with me." Though she looks very annoyed to be saying it. There is a deeply heavy sigh.
There's a miscommunication about timing. Sorry about that.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah!
Wait, who?
Either one of you.
Oh, I was cheering you on. Sorry. If you want to take it, you
I'll
can
take it.
Okay.
I got a +7, baby.
So do I. Mm.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, children.
That is a dirty 20.
PogChamp. The guard looks very tired. Very tired. And he sighs and goes, "Alright, I don't understand you magic types. Go ahead, I guess. Go with the scary lady." Lyric beams at that, because, hey, Pog, getting called scary lady is pretty Pog.
I don't really know if she's scary as so much as she's just really mean. And sort of unpleasant.
I resent that, but hey, I got you through.
That's fine, I resent you.
Ivory's like gonna like lag back while the group goes through and just like, I'm very sorry for her behavior. I hope your day gets better.
Listen, it's not every day we have to deal with some fancy mage types. Don't really come to sick of that. Have a day. Have a day.
No, fuck you! Not even a good day. Ivory's just gonna walk through.
Lyric kind of waits a moment for you guys to catch up, and then says, "Right, good luck doing whatever you guys are doing. I got you through. Bye." And turns.
Are you looking for Thorn?
She freezes. Yes. They're not answering.
You know when... Sorry?
They're not answering me. They always answer.
Yeah. Us too.
She kind of glances back at you guys. Which of you has sending?
Stone.
He gave us a sending stone.
Oh.
And,
he's directly not answering my sending spells, so...
Yes, I realize that you have a more direct form of communication, but his desk was completely left in the middle of whatever they were working on at the time, and their familiar bird was tied down to their desk. So, a little concerned.
That...
We have Brine letting go of the bird to see if it would take them to find Thorn, but thought we'd split up.
Yeah, it is weird that Thorn would leave Eagle behind. Alright. Yes, I'm trying to track down... Yeah, he thought it was funny to name his raven Eagle.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
That gets very confusing.
Yes.
So you said beagle, and I was like, that's funny.
Can it please be Beagle now?
Retcon.
Yeah, sure. Thorn's raven is named Beagle.
Nice!
Hell yeah.
It still doesn't surprise me.
It's fish. I'm going to listen. I'm trying to track him down. I appreciate that you guys work with them too. You guys were kind of super rude to me yesterday for trying to do my job. Which, you know, is great. I love when people hate on me for doing my job and what I'm required to do.
No, I also just think that you're kind of rancid.
Yeah, well, see, I think the same about you, too, because of your
That's all right.
behavior. So, have a good day. If you hear from Thorn, tell them to contact me. I'm gonna go now.
I don't have to do anything that you say.
Right.
Well, it was a request, you know, out of politeness. But if you're unable to do politeness, I completely
Okay, I'm gonna break them up. I immediately break them up. Like, okay.
Oh, also
me
steps
any
into
day.
this. It's like, hey.
Right? Ivory's gonna turn right around so you can't face them again.
Right, it's like trying to like turn around and
No,
like
Ivory's not
get
ready.
at her.
I
Oh.
understand that you're agitated, but you are just standing here bickering with Riot, and I assume that you'd rather be trying to find your friends.
Yeah, I tried to walk away, but you guys kept talking to me. So
So
I'm not
then
in
I
the
talk to you. Don't
greatest-
bring everybody else into this, you rancid bitch.
Then go! I'm just gonna fucking push her.
Whoa!
Are you pushing her?
No, not like push, but, like, I'm gonna, like, turn her around and, like, like, you know when you put, like, behind the shoulders and turn and push. Like, not, like, push over, but, like, get on.
Like a gentle hand, like on your way now.
Roll
Yeah.
an insight check real quick.
Oh, no.
Oh no, she has trauma. And you just triggered it.
I just want the fight to stop!
I'm sorry, I caused problems.
16.
You know, it's not like you have a harsh touch or anything like that. But you touch her shoulder, which is rather close to her wing, and while it isn't incredibly obvious, you feel the like instantaneous like flinch away. And she gives you this like, you know, she's been in a short mood this entire time.
Yeah.
But she does give you like what you can tell immediately is like an actually furious look, though she doesn't
That's
say
fair.
anything. And turns and stalks off.
Fuck. Ivory feels like shit.
If you find anything out, please let us know.
Please just let them walk away.
I was just trying to finish the conversation and then an argument broke out.
In love with her.
Do you say that out loud, Soda?
Tightly enough.
You're much more agreeable than her.
What did Soda say?
I'm in love with her.
I don't know how the world works anymore.
Okay, this was a bad start to everything.
Let's
let's-
go.
Yes.
You guys,
Oh,
you know the mood. But you guys, continue across the city, in the direction of the Citadel, now that you guys have managed to get some assistance, getting past the guards. The Citadel, as you guys approach it, is, as I mentioned, large. It looks like it's a good, like, proper 6 stories high, though the roof is, taller than that. It just doesn't have, an actual floor in it. It's a domed roof. It's very cylindrical. It's an interesting building shape. Very interesting. There are quite a few guards patrolling outside, which, Al, you've passed by here before? Never had to go in for any reason at all. But you have gone past. And it is definitely more guards than like significantly more guards than were here last time you were here, which you get a feeling may have to do with the fact that a member of the Sigden Assembly died literally yesterday. But there are quite a few guards.
Is that the Baron dude?
Yes, Baron Christophorus died in the fire.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because someone low-key ordered him to stay. But it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Nicolaj.
Derogatory. You guys are welcome to try to enter the Citadel however you like.
All right, through the roof.
What if we just knock?
Yeah, go right ahead.
What if we just walked in backwards?
Yeah, what if we closed our eyes and just went?
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay,
I
well,
will
I
not.
tried.
You guys just strolling up?
It's worth it. Okay, what are we gonna? Why are we trying to get in? We gotta make that.
What's inside? What's inside?
The Sigden Assembly.
But like, what's their vibe?
Like their offices, meeting rooms they might have, probably their main assembly chamber, where they might hold court.
Did Kipling stay here?
Kipling stayed at Baron Christophorus' house.
Right.
Mm.
She was setting her laptop. Right.
Not a laptop, but sure.
Maybe we're here to get a document signed to get my name legally changed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sure.
What kind of work would they do out of this building?
Each of the members of the assembly kind of focuses on something different. So it really varies.
But it's not like a public building. It's like for them.
Not really, unless you have like specific like business. There are times when this is a public building, like when they might be holding court or something like that. But they're probably not holding court right now.
It's like a nice building too, right?
Yeah. This is like.
Damn, it's crazy what they do with your tax dollars.
Like.
So mad about it.
This is an official like government building, like the House of Representatives or something. You can't just stroll in there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Watch me.
We're at the Senate, guys.
Should we work up a mob and storm the Capitol building?
Might take 3 years of pent-up aggression.
America!
Fuck yeah!
Fuck no.
I'll just toss Riot through the window.
Yeah, do it. Let's do that. That sounds good.
No.
Can anyone
You go
toss
center, like a freaking,
Riot
like,
through
squirrel.
the window?
I think soda can. I'll just ball up.
Are there any like low windows?
Taking a look about, you guys do see some like lower windows, what looks like maybe like staff entrances, because presumably if they work here throughout the day, there's like a kitchen or something, to make meals. So you guys do spot what are some like clearly staff entrances that are being used fairly often, though they do seem to have like some sort of magical key card-esque deal.
Oh.
The plan.
Damn, their punch card.
Mm-hmm,
Great.
I have
exactly.
a plan. Okay,
Alright.
what if
Hmm?
we pretend we're like a catering company?
With
We're
no
going to give
food.
them food, like they're having a hot lunch.
We don't have any food.
We can.
Where are we going to get food?
How long do we have?
As long as you guys like.
The sooner the better, but I mean, if we need to come with a plan to get in there,
Because they never question people with food.
They never question people with clipboards.
Could be
Get
HR.
some
Oh
yellow.
my god! Oh my god!
Pretend we're HR.
We perform an audit.
We go. We're like examining it. We're work safe.
Oh, we're work safe.
We're doing a workplace. We're just making sure you're all up to code.
Sir Avrid and Ivory are your bodyguards because people always get aggressive when you just tell them shit.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that.
I'll make sure everyone's done Wimmis.
Yeah. I could just pretend to be one of the people.
One of the assembly.
Yeah, Duchess Ellis.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the fuck her name was.
Or you be Sir Everett and be like, I'm back from the dead.
Oh, I could be like Baron Christophorus.
Mm.
Be like his ghost.
I'm back,
Like how it is in
bitches.
Star Wars, where you're just like a hologram.
Yeah.
Still do have that dude chained up in a basement.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's a crook.
He sure is.
I don't like him.
Somebody broke his fingers one by one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody.
Sure was somebody.
You know they drowned though.
Yeah.
What? Sorry, I can't speak English. Okay. So we have a couple of ideas. One, we could throw him through a window. Two, we could be a catering company. Three, we're work safe or HR. Third or fourth, sorry, I can't fucking count. I could attempt to disguise myself again to try and get us into somewhere. Same family line too. You know,
What if there's something you need to say or something of the sort? How will you be able to get
I
that?
don't imagine that they'd question her. Plus, I've heard her speak, so you know.
What
And I
happens
don't-
when we need that fancy key card?
I
Well,
think
are the
so.
doors open and like they're standing in front of the guards?
The main
Like
citadel
doors.
doors.
Yeah, they're open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the staff doors that seem to have those keycard deals.
Yeah.
Right, but who's to say there aren't more inside?
Well, first we get inside, then we worry about that later. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless we can convince somebody that we're trying to stop a plague by entering their like parliament.
Avinka speaks up from where she's been watching, like, a couple staff members, like, clearly getting off work and, like, going to get maybe, like, a couple drinks after their shift together. Coffees, of course, because it's morning. But as she's watching them, she says over her shoulder to you guys, you know, raccoons are grabby types. If we wanted a backup keycard, you never know about a, raccoon trips you up, what it grabs, you know.
Yeah, just get assaulted by a
I'll
raccoon.
throw the raccoon into the building.
Oh, that'll work.
To fucking like hide their.
We can
face
have
in
the
their hands.
raccoon make a scene. Some people are like, "There's a raccoon!" Like, oh my god.
Why are they French?
I wasn't being French
Oh,
there.
well, that's just you then.
Damn.
There's a raccoon. That's what I heard.
Liberty.
We could always lead one of the guards away.
And what?
Seduce them.
Seduce them.
Oh god.
We have
Can I
whatever
look at the
flavor you
garden
like.
clock?
King.
Can I clock the guard and see if they're like?
Straight.
I would like to say that there's multiple guards for one, and two, I doubt that they're willing to leave their post after what happened yesterday.
That's fair.
Are there guards frequently at the employee entrances?
Not really. Only really when they're
Hmm.
passing through it themselves.
Why am I imagining us like sneaking into like an Amazon warehouse?
Yeah, me too. That's
Hmm.
weird. It would be like that.
Next
Jeff
campaign arc.
Bezos, where are you?
No. That's my game.
Jeff Bezos!
Yeah, I want to play
Jeffrey.
fantasy Jeff Bezos.
You'd be the first
I would like to
die.
cast Disguise Self and look like Jeff Bezos, please.
Okay, let's think about this. Okay. So we get inside. We're inside. We need to get somewhere. What do we need? We need some sort of device to get into a door that we can't get into otherwise.
A key.
Because you can't pick a magical lock, so we need a key. That's right, Soda.
We also need to get the magical sword.
Unicorn head.
We don't have
Yeah.
to. We just have to find an equivalent that could.
Right,
Sorry, the music threw me off.
I'm sorry.
but if we want to find an equivalent thing, it's probably not in the building.
Going to be equivalent to a unicorn head.
Well, it's a magical thing.
A gilded one.
Gilded magical head of a unicorn. I don't
what
think it's
I-
actually a unicorn. It's probably like
It might be.
just a saying or something. I'd be surprised.
You don't believe in unicorns?
That's not really the issue here.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Would I know of anything that like? I'm going to turn down the music. I am anxious.
Fair.
What an equivalent of that could be? Like how powerful that item in theory could be and what could replace it?
Roll Arcana.
Fuck. Alright, let's...
Can I also roll Arcana?
Yeah.
Come on, low roll. Nice.
Ooh,
6.
16?
Okay. And you said you got a 6, right?
Yeah.
Right, you have no idea about, like, the power level of a gilded unicorn head. You would
I'm not
assume,
even.
if it really is a gilded unicorn head, that that's significantly powerful. And you only know you've only ever encountered, one super powerful magical power source, but, you know.
Oh, fuck.
Ivory. Thinking about that, you've never seen one yourself, but you have heard the idea of like a unicorn head or like a gilded item being used as like spell components or extremely powerful magical sources. It's not absurd. The idea of a gilded unicorn head being needed, it tells you that this is like a very high level magical source. Like, incredibly rare, very powerful. It would be difficult to find something else of that power source just randomly in the city and be able to get your hands on it.
Okay. And it can't be replaced by like a spell or anything like the sort.
Not any spells that you guys would be capable of casting.
Hey, Vinkus. Hey, you guys got some?
No, you're higher than that. Much higher than that. And even then, they aren't stronger than you guys.
And this thing that we're gonna use is gonna be destroyed.
There was no such thing mentioned.
Okay.
As that.
Okay. How about we just see what we're working with, and then we decide if we need the unicorn head? Because we'll just get in.
Okay, but that would require going all the way back up as well. Because
Oh, this thing's like underground?
Yes,
basement, I
the
believe.
Yeah.
lab is
Oh,
in the
okay,
basement.
But we don't know how far into the basement. And we only know that this is 6 stories up, and it's on the unicorn head is on the highest 6th floor.
I say we just go in.
Are we
You
going
know
to
what?
try
Never better planning than in the moment.
Okay, I think that you want to see how grabby those little hands are. Bando. Not you. Sorry, that sounded odd.
How grabby are your hands, Anika?
To grab a card or to cause a distraction?
Preferably a card first.
Alright. She picks up her very fat raccoon, whispers into his ear briefly, and then sets him back down and gives him a little pat on like the side. You know, like what you do when you're like, good dog, and you give him a pat on like the
Yeah.
ribs.
Little hard little bop
Now
bop.
wreak havoc.
Yeah. He like chatters back at her, annoyed, but waddles off, and then picks up speed, heading towards.
Oh god.
Heading towards that
Alarming
same.
speed.
Yeah, that same group that's like on a calm stroll for like an after work like coffee to hang out together. And Banda like rounds the corner to follow them, so you guys don't hear it. Or sorry, you don't see it. Hold on. Yeah. You guys hear a series of shrill screams. Somebody yells, "What the fuck?" And then somebody else goes, "My purse!" And then there is a very round, fat fuck booking it around the corner with a purse in his little mouth. He doesn't come straight back to you guys, since you are...
Oh, what a smart boy.
Too obvious.
Yeah, he ducks under some dumpsters in an alleyway, and you guys can, like, watch as the group tries to run after him. Like, for a good few minutes, tries to, like, stick arms under the dumpster, tries to coax him out with cookies.
I look at Avinka and I'm like, how often do you do this?
She's, like, beaming, and then, like, gets distracted when you speak to her. No comment.
Okay.
Listen, there isn't always work for a bard on the ship. And not everyone pays good coin for a performer. Sometimes you just, you know.
Bitches
Yeah,
make you
artists
well.
are notoriously underpaid.
Exactly.
He's just like looking up to the sky, like, why am I with this group of...
He knows what he's doing.
I feel like I should be worrying.
But it's this group is fairly determined. But after like a good 10 minutes, you see the group eventually like give up. Somebody like kicks the dumpster in frustration, and then starts like getting upset about their bruised toe, and the group converges around the person and like rubs their back consolingly, and is like, Don't worry, we can call the credit card company, get your card
She's just like, I'm not even upset about that. I just want my fucking designer purse back.
Yeah.
It was like a gift from like
It's like the one nice thing, like she bought herself for her birthday.
Yeah. It was like a gift from like a dead grandparent.
But eventually the group walks off to go get their breakfast, and Banda very proudly waddles over to you guys with the purse in his mouth.
Wow, sure hope nobody saw that.
Yeah. Avinka gives him a treat and is like, he's pretty good. Right, boy, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. And she scratches behind his ears. He looks very happy. It is him, correct. But here. And she pulls out like a wallet, quickly grabs like the little scanner card, and
You
hands
can call
it
it
to
key
you guys.
card, it's okay.
Key card. I couldn't think of the word.
Okay, I thought you were being coy.
And she's like, and then we just leave this purse somewhere inside, and hopefully it ends up in the lost and found. Who knows?
And we also can hope that this card opens not just the front door, but other doors as well.
Definitely. She still has a hand in the purse, but it's fine.
I'm squinting at Avinka, and I'm going to watch her until she takes that hand out.
Hold on.
What is it?
Roll a perception check.
What the fuck? Squint. Come on. 19?
I don't
They're
know.
making gorilla sounds.
You know, you roll pretty high. Not higher than a 21. But
I could only match that with a natural 20. Are you kidding me?
Hey,
Son of a bitch.
Bards, baby.
Fuck you.
But you know enough. You rolled high enough to tell, you know. She pulls her hand back out. Her hand's empty. She's got long puffy sleeves, though. You never know. You don't know for sure.
Gonna give the most disappointed look that I can to Avinka.
She pretends not to notice.
I hope whatever you're doing, you'll be proud of taking from a working class citizen.
Oh, yes.
I'm not even gonna bother insight checking because I bet she's completely proud of it.
Oh, she looks very proud of herself.
Exactly, so I'm like, goddamn Bards, goddamn it, son of a bitch, I can't believe I love you.
It'd be like that. You guys have a key card.
Pog, let's go inside.
Let's go.
All right. Business walk, yeah?
Yeah, business talk.
All right. To the staff door. Avinka tucks Banda into her bag, so she looks respectable. Sparky hides, like, inside your hood, Al.
Cool.
And you guys, get to the door. There's, like, a couple people lounging around, you know, enjoying some fresh air on their break. They kind of give you guys a look, but don't say anything. Unless you guys say something.
I smile really wide.
Understandable. Very, very, like, customer service.
No.
No? Okay. Understandable.
Oh dear.
I walk without swagger.
Understandable. The key card works. The door pops open. You guys, enter in, to what is clearly like a hallway. And it's, somewhat busy. Not like horribly crowded, but there's people going back and forth. There's some people with carts, like bringing dirty dishes to the kitchen, some bringing, you know, meals out of the kitchen. There's people going back and forth, guards going from post to post, interns rushing around with papers. It's you know, it's a busy building.
He's gonna lean over to Soda and is like, I don't think a catering service would work when they have one inside.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, can you repeat
Oh,
that?
sorry. I leans over to Soda and just, I don't think a catering service would have worked since they have one inside.
Don't shut down my ideas.
I am not shutting them down. It was a good attempt.
I think you are.
Ivory's just gonna do the little like eyebrow raise and like closed eyes, like shrug. Like I can't describe it. Just like
It's like sheesh without the sheesh.
no, no, not the lip bite.
It's just shh.
Ivory puts her fucking fingers up to their elbow. Sheesh. Ivory just shrugs and walks away. And he waddled away till the very next
No.
day.
But
I can't wait to get a copyright infringement. Sorry, Oliver.
Understandable. Alright. And you guys said you wanted to head to the basement first?
At least find the elevator to find out how many floors there are.
Elevator.
You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna parkour down the elevator shaft.
Fuck yeah, poggers.
Elevator.
You call me a raccoon? Oh yeah.
Right.
I definitely didn't drop something. But fuck. There we go.
Again?
No, it wouldn't stay upright. Well, I'm good now. You guys, are you guys just gonna pick a direction or ask somebody? You know.
I'll ask somebody who looks in a really big rush. How to get down a floor.
There's like an Earth Genasi fellow whose like arms are full of like filing papers and stuff, and kind of peers at you over the stack.
Hi, sorry. Do you know how to get down a floor?
What?
Just really quick. Sorry, yeah.
The basement?
Yeah.
It's storage. What? Yeah, sure. You head down this way. And he like struggles to kind of balance the papers with one hand and point with the other hand. You go down.
I offset that to like make sure the papers don't fall.
Oh, no cursing. Thank you. You go down this way. You take a hard left. And there's like a pair of double doors, and you go in there, and it's the staircases up and down, and just take the downstairs. The door down there is locked, though. We're not allowed down there.
Yeah, you're not allowed down there. Okay, thank you.
But, okay, ooh. I'm sorry. Bye.
papers, nerd.
he like, looks at you, Al, and is like, thank you, it's my first day. Have a good day. Bye.
You too. I think. Do you? I look at them very pointedly. I'm like, do you drink a lot of caffeine?
No.
Okay. Stick to that.
Have a nice day.
You're very nice. Bye. And
Bye.
Spade walks away.
Really hope we didn't get him fired.
Hey, it's fine.
All right.
Let's go that way.
Alrighty.
And I want to walk like we belong here. I want to look like someone very affluent.
All right.
I want to look
Okay.
beautiful.
Roll performance.
Are you saying I'm not just
Right,
naturally
you're
beautiful?
already beautiful.
Thank you, Megan.
You're trying to like exude a certain vibe. So while
Sure.
you might have that vibe, you're trying to lean into it right now. So it is performance.
Okay.
Overdoing it, Chief.
Alexandria.
I'm not overdoing it. That's
Dirty 20.
Nice, nice.
I got +6, baby.
August. All right. You don't like fully strut, because that would be over the top. But you're doing the power in charge walk. Are you going straight down the center of the hallway, or are you getting out of people's way?
I'll keep to one side of the hallway so people can jump out of the way.
Right. All right.
You know, if I see somebody who looks like they are definitely supposed to be here, though, I will like kind of act like a car on the highway to an ambulance.
Understandable. You kind of boss walk, but play it cool. With your posse behind you. Politely boss walk.
Girl boss.
As you walk, there is one person you pass by who has like in charge vibes. They're short, clearly, a dwarf of some sort. Not saying anything, arms folded behind their back, kind of just walking down the hallway and watching people as if to make sure everyone's doing what they're supposed to. Your eyes kind of meet for a moment. Roll me a straight intelligence check.
I think
That's
that's
so
the
gross.
group as a whole. The least favorite roll for anyone to roll would be an intelligence check.
Dirty
Yeah.
20.
Nice.
18 +2.
Nice.
You've seen this person before, and you've locked eyes with this person before.
Oh boy.
At the mansion last night, this was one of the people in the mansion trying to help evacuate people. That bitch that I just replied to in info.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
You see them kind of pause for a moment and look you up and down, very clearly recognizing you.
I'll nod politely, like a closed-eyed, head bow.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm a cat blinking slowly because I trust you.
Roll persuasion.
Fuck!
That's
15.
All right. They seem, agreeable to that. Dip their head in return, and keep walking past you guys.
I do one of those, once they're, out of your shot, just fuck.
But you guys get to the end of the hallway, and the double doors, and presumably past these double doors are the stairs up and down.
We go down!
Poggers. Entering through the double doors, closing them behind you, finally having a moment of peace, because there doesn't seem to be anyone else currently in this stairwell, except maybe footsteps way up high. Which you can only imagine how hellish it must be to have to go to the first floor straight to the 6th floor or something like that. But the stairs down are not terribly long. and upon descending them, you are immediately met with a door with chains across it.
Oh boy.
And a sign that is written in big font in common, do not enter. And then underneath in a few other languages, like common languages, is like presumably also do not enter in these other languages. They want to make it very clear.
Do you feel okay
Unfortunately,
breaking?
I'm gay and we can't read.
Do you feel comfortable breaking this law, Ivory?
He just gives Ride a lug and he's like, if I was not, I would not be here.
Alright, cool. Let's break the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking the
What does
law.
the law? Does it look like it's just like locked physically or magically?
It looks like it's just physically locked.
Could I try to like just break the actual like handle where the lock is? If after asking if anybody has these tools.
There's
to break the lock.
chains, brother.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah,
I'm
they're
chains across the
I'm an
door.
idiot.
No.
How thick is like one loop?
They're pretty hefty. The chains are about as thick as I'd say like a fist is.
I'm sorry, what?
They're like one link is about the size of a fist.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
We need a cutting torch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fun.
That's
like,
heavier duty than like the heavy duty chains that we have
Yeah.
at
Wait,
work.
where are the chains put across?
They're like wrapped back and forth across the door around the handles. Someone went overboard.
So
We
which
could
way does
just
the
break
door
it.
open? Which
We
way
could
does
just
it
take the door off its hinges.
That's what I was literally about to ask.
Yeah, we could just
I'm right here.
be really loud.
It would be really loud.
I'm trying to see. Is there anything I can do? Theory.
Mm-hmm.
In theory,
Yeah.
Searing Smite does fire damage.
Jesus. It'd be really loud.
I will say that to break through these chains, you have to do a certain amount of damage within 6 seconds, so within a round. You can do regular damage to it, but it would be the total needed amount would be higher for regular damage than it would be for fire damage. Or rather, to rephrase that, it has what's vulnerability to fire damage. So if you
What
guys
about-
want to try and like stack fire damage in one round together, you could do that, or just try to power through it.
What's the door made out of?
Like metal.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
We meet again, metal door.
Does it look like it might take psychic damage?
Yeah, you guys can do whatever damage you want. Fire damage will affect it the most.
Okay, I do have a detect magic. I feel like I should pop it before we go in.
Okay,
I
go
am
ahead.
so... yeah, I'm gonna pop it. I'm too nervous about because even if it just has the chains, it feels too
Well,
easy.
Is there like a lock on the chains?
Yeah, there is.
We try and pick it?
Do any
Can
of you guys
anyone
have
pick
lock picking?
locks?
Wait, hold on. A lock is so much easier to bring than the fucking
Yeah, we can just break the lock.
Yeah, you
can
guys
I
can
try
do
to break
that.
the lock?
It looks like a heavy duty lock, but you can certainly try to break it.
It's called fucking the prying force.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I have anything I can do.
I have smith tools.
Yeah, fucking do.
Ooh.
I have smith tools and tinkerer's tools.
Uh-huh.
I have
Wait,
a tinder
Yeah,
box.
on me. Yeah, I do
Okay.
have. I do have smith tools on me. That's funny.
Yeah, because that's how you broke the chains on
Yeah.
Oz.
Yeah.
So yeah, go at the fucking
I will tell you what. For breaking the lock, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a DC. And you guys, as many of you as you want, can make a skill check to add towards that DC. And you guys can pool yours all together to reach this DC.
Okay.
That's intimidating.
That means it's a big boy.
Yeah. I
and
will.
if you guys are
sorry.
sorry, real quick. If you guys are doing stuff like using tinkers or smith's tools, you can add proficiency, yada yada.
Say we send the raccoon down the hall with a bunch of cans tied to his tail as a
Bing!
distraction.
For all the
and I
noise we're
just
about to
kick the
make.
fucking door down.
Could just see that. Well, we could try that too.
Before
That'll be number 2.
I would like to ask if the group is if I should pop out detect magic, because this just seems too easy. I know there's gonna be magic behind the door, but
I mean, if you think that it will help.
I'm just
Make sure it's not
Yeah,
trapped.
dude, just do detect
Yeah.
magic.
yeah, I'll do it. I'll pop it.
All right. What's the range on detect magic?
30
30
feet.
feet.
30
Circle.
feet. All right. You don't pick up anything on the door itself. You.
I stand by the door and place my hand on it just to see if anything 30 feet behind it.
You, just on the edge of the 30 feet, you sense something in there. You can't really determine because it is literally just the edge. You do pick up something else, though. It's like you pick up the fading remnants of a spell on the stairs behind you.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Go look at the fucking spell at the
Someone
stairs.
just fucking scried on us.
Hold on, let me look up what kind of spell this is. Because I think with detect magic, you can see the school of magic, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and
Yeah.
Let me see what the... All right. It was an abjuration spell.
Yeah.
Please,
And
I don't know
it
what
was
abjuration is.
it was on the floor.
I don't know what abjuration is. What is abjuration?
Abjuration is a school of magic.
I know that, but what
It's like conjuring.
else is like that?
Like summoning things.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'll tell you guys straight up what spell it was, just to
What
make your
was
lives
it?
easy. It was alarm.
Oh, shit!
Wow.
Fucking knew it!
Someone tell Soda that it was alarm so she could kick down the fucking door! We don't have
Yeah,
time
no,
anymore!
Avery's just gonna see the disappearing magic and just there's no point in trying to be subtle about this at this point. They know.
Oh, cool. Okay. I start taking the fucking wire priors and I just go bop. The lock. I'm gonna roll of my dice.
So,
Kick the door, Soda.
so
I
you,
kicked the door!
you guys can either, like I mentioned, do the combined skill check, or you guys can try and go for the total damage amount.
Guys,
Whatever.
are we panicking? What are we gonna do?
Actually, Soda, you can use the pry.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
if-
I think we should just do the combined skill because we're
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
'cause-
Soda could do, for example, athletics to add towards, trying to kick it open.
Thank you.
Mhm.
and I use persuasion.
yes, I would like to intimidate the door to open.
Do you guys have any guidance?
to cheer on the team.
I have torch.
Do any of you us use guidance? Have guidance?
Let me check the
not anymore.
NPCs real quick.
Oh, that's good.
Avinka gives Soda inspiration.
Okay.
I'm probably also gonna go towards I'm either gonna use my fucking I don't know what I don't want to use my blade because that's
All right, we'll get to that in a second.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to run down each of you one by one, and you tell me what you're doing, and then you make your roll.
Okay.
So starting from the top, Noel, what are you doing to add to the skill check?
I'm probably gonna go same as Soda. Try to well, would that go? I'm gonna try to pry it open. The fucking
Okay.
the lock. Yeah.
All right,
just
you
take
can
it.
go ahead and make an athletics check, and go ahead and type it in Peanut Gallery. that's a start. Next up, M. What is Riot doing to add to this?
What did Ivory do?
I try to pry it.
Yeah.
Tried to pry it. Okay. So I know Soda's gonna like kick the door, so that's gonna put strain on the like joints of where it's like curled around. So I'm gonna try to put additional pressure onto those like to strain them more, so they might like snap and let the door go.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Smith tools.
All right. You can go ahead and do that, and you can add proficiency.
Okay, I rolled a dirty 20.
Okie. Plus 20.
Dirty.
All right. That's me. Next up, Kyle, what is Al going to do to assist with this? If you want to shout encouragement to Soda, you can definitely do that and roll persuasion.
Nice.
Hype her up, hype her up.
Damn bitch, your calves are the size of my head. Thanks!
I look at Soda, and I'm just like, you are literally the strongest person I have ever met in my life.
Honor.
The amount of fucking testosterone I suddenly have.
If you would do the honors and kick this door down.
Soda starts fucking floating.
The euphoria.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
I've reached peak gender.
Strong.
Strong.
Oh, damn.
Yes. Thank you for making up for my shitty roll.
Pop off.
17, yo.
Okay.
Yo.
Soda, go right ahead.
Well, I'm gonna kick the door,
You have
Uh-huh.
inspiration.
and I have inspiration.
Don't roll on D20. Don't roll on roll. Don't roll.
Stop!
Okay, I'm not looking at you. Sorry.
Oh! Let me open my purse.
You vomit.
Or just roll however you want to roll. It's up to you. I'm sorry.
I don't know if it's gonna be good or not.
You have inspiration as well.
What does that mean? I get a plus
You had a
something?
D6.
I get a D6.
It's okay.
You got this.
Can she have advantage? Because Al.
No, because Hal put his total towards.
Oh my god!
What'd you roll?
Do I get advantage or no?
No.
No.
Fuck! It was teetering. It was gonna do a natural 20, and then it flopped to 8.
Fuck. So what's you? What plus 6? Plus what?
15.
It's not bad.
Alright.
Because I got
Was
a
that-
plus 1 from inspiration,
Well,
and a fucking 8. Wait.
I'm very happy to tell you guys the NPCs were going to help. They don't need to.
Okay.
You guys have already exceeded the DC by 17.
Oh, Paul.
Your total that you all got together was 67.
Oh, fun.
The DC was
Oh, wow.
50.
Can we get 2 more?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we get 2 more?
Bonda kicks the door. You get 2 more.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Ah, nice.
Like, I'm just picturing the door. The door is just like, it's kicked in, but it's like hanging by like a thread, and then Bonda just rolls into it and it just collapses.
Yeah. All right. As the door collapses inward, you guys are met with the sight of a dusty room that looks largely unused, except for an area in the center that is cleared out and is being used. And there is like kind of a what looks like a sort of chandelier with almost permanent dancing lights floating around it. And underneath it, there is this large, very like, Full Metal Alchemist chalk all over the ground, very intricate.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
Metal
metal
alchemist.
Very
Same
like
brain.
intricate, a lot of like right angles, circles, very geometric. And there's also sections that are like straight up carved into the floor. And at the 5 points around this circle, there are what you presume are the globes of power that Nicolaj referred to. They are faintly glowing, floating, like orbs of a substance that looks like a sort of thick liquid that kind of wobbles with the reverberations and the movement of the air, and looks very thick and tar-like, though occasionally in the shifts and ripples you can see faint light in the middle of it.
Am I muted?
No.
Oh, okay. That was really funny then.
And if you guys want, if people need to go to the bathroom or get food, we can take a quick break here.
I don't know if you heard M, but
I think I heard BRB or something. Or baby, I'm not sure.
you said PP.
Understandable. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, so I will be back very soon.
Okay, everyone pee now.
Everyone pee now.
I'm so upset that I
It's
should.
group pee time.
I'm peeing.
PP time.
Oh my god, Kyle.
It's
Damn.
PP pal time.
I hate this.
My
everyone
seat
was-
is very warm now, so.
Gross. I'm upset. I'm so upset. I should have just been paranoid from the beginning. God damn, son of a bitch. And now we don't have time to go.
What do you mean you're burnt?
I'm so red.
You didn't wear sunscreen?
I look like a fucking
Crab.
Look at me. Come here. Oh, your face. Oh,
I'm gonna have cancer.
no.
You guys.
Thank you.
If I survived, you'll survive.
Okay, maybe that's why I feel like shit.
Yeah, it's because you got sun fucked. Oh my god, your face is.
I know!
Baby, you did not wear today.
I'm a fool. My arms are...
Emil.
Just put sunscreen on my arms.
Well, imagine
That's crazy.
the benefits of sunscreen.
Sorry I had to run there, guys. I was overcome with a sudden need to pee.
Pissing right now.
You're pissing right now?
Yeah.
As
I took
we
you with me.
speak?
Yeah.
I already peed before you came back.
Wow.
I took you to the
I
bathroom.
No, I didn't even go to the washroom.
I know, but
You
I
just let
did
it
because
fly.
I'm the
You
superior
guys are
being.
such betas. I wear a diaper
Okay.
so that I never have to get up from my desk.
Megan, I suddenly am unable to move in with you. I am so sorry.
I also just pee where I am. It's like Hogwarts. I just magic it away.
Right. Yeah. There's no bathrooms in Hogwarts. You just
You guys are gonna be a fucking. Yes, there is.
you poof your pee pee.
Yeah,
No.
you pee. There didn't used to be bathrooms.
Anyways, you guys are gonna be the worst fucking people to take care of in the elders' home.
Yeah. Correct.
Criminals.
Yeah.
All of you. I am stressed. And watch us have to fucking can't finish session in the middle, like right before a fight starts, or in the middle of it. I look at Kyle.
Uh-huh. Why do you say that like that?
No, it's nothing wrong.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing.
It's like I want to find out what's happening. I still
Cody.
think about it.
Those are really nice.
Getting chased after
Yeah.
by hired assassins is stressful, Kyle. I don't know if you
Well,
know
I
this.
mean, I did my best.
Yeah, a little too good.
Hey. Now you're just running away. It's fine.
Yeah, time to split the party.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Never worked in Scooby Doo. It'll never work here.
I mean, that was my plan. Because if they don't see the magic casters, the squishy bitches, I say as if I don't have 9 health.
Yeah. Looking a little rough there.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. But yeah. It's still harder to catch us if we're split up.
Well, some of you, yeah.
Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave.
Hey.
If anything, I can just leave Sigan behind.
Yeah, so you can take them all on.
Yeah, I'm fast. They'll be fine. Can I help action to get Sigan to run faster?
You could try.
Alright.
Megan, can you watch the TikTok I sent you?
Apparently the Mac at Robson shut down.
What?
The Mac at Robson.
Oh,
The lady at Shoppers was telling me about it today. She was
I
like,
thought you
"I was
meant like the
walking
Mac,
past it."
like the convenience store.
No, sorry, like the Mac, like. Oh, the cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
Um,
Mom sent me the same video.
God. Also, can you watch also this TikTok that I sent you?
Oh my god.
You people and your TikToks.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hi, Boomer. Not you. Not you, Oliver! That's how I Kyle.
I am Boomer.
No, Boomer is like 60 plus. Unless he has something to tell us, Kyle.
I feel like I am. Does
That's
that count?
That's mood.
Sorry I ran away there. I had to pee, like, abruptly so bad.
No, understandable.
Thank you.
Do we have Noel back or not yet?
No,
Understandable, understandable.
I'm just stressed and
Okay.
I want you guys to know. Noel has just been sending Noel. Jesus Christ, I'm tired. Ned has been sending me just vague character ideas, and the one they're currently on is terrifying.
Uh-oh.
Terrifying.
I'm so sorry. For
Not the character concept, but like their ultimate goal is terrifying.
Is Ned our rogue?
Highly possibly rogue. Yeah, that's what they're currently thinking. Yee. Phantom rogue. But to bring us back to a start, you guys see the ritual all set up. Oh, I forgot. There's like a little like raised, altar in the middle.
Okay. What did the instructions say that we had to do again?
It said that you guys had to, quote, disrupt the globes of power, the 5 of them, all at the same time, and that it might be dangerous or cause harm, but it's needed.
Okay.
And that then a substantial magical power source was needed to be put in the center, and that it would disrupt the ritual enough to completely break it. And also, of
So
course,
how many streams are there
the streams?
of like that we have to disrupt?
There are the 5 like floating globes.
How do we
Good thing we have
disrupt?
2 NPCs.
Oh boy, he's the raccoon.
No!
We throw Bonda in. He's a familiar. He'll be fine.
Okay. I guess we should work fast.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the power source, though.
Hey, Oliver.
Can I call upon God?
Yes. I was called.
Power source.
Yeah.
Would I have one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were told in your instructions from Nikolaj, though, that it has to be placed onto that altar, though. Technically, you could do that. It would involve
Some shit.
some shit.
Excuse me, Emil.
Huh.
My question was, could I call upon the power of God? And no, just God.
You could certainly pray. You can pray.
Divine intervention.
Hey, God, smite this spot right here.
Please.
God, that divine. Fuck. Sorry, I'm thinking about divine intervention now. Deuces, if you're out there. Because that would like. Da-da-da-da.
Ba, 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 ba.
Right?
Yeah. At least until it was put back.
Right.
And it has been removed before.
Yeah.
For various reasons, but, you know.
Okay, cool. Hey, Al.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how, like, great would it be if I put a lot of trust in you right now?
I mean, what do you need me to
Cool.
do?
Just answer the question, maybe, just a little bit.
No, I like, so you want, am I trusting you, or are you trusting me?
You're trusting me! Al, I don't have time to explain this to you right now!
I trust you.
Okay, cool. How do I open this bitch up? How do I crack this bad boy open?
There is a latch under one of the ribs.
Cool, I start taking my shirt off.
You're just gonna look at Ryan and just like shocked. Is this the time to do this?
You remember that thing about trust? Let's just see where this is going.
I throw my shirt at Soda.
They
Woo!
ask if they trust you.
Ned asks now if they can come listen.
Can they?
I said yes.
Yeah. So I take my shirt off.
Hold on.
I take my shirt off and I throw it at Soda.
Uh-huh.
Strip.
I just let it like hit my face.
Yeah, I
and
just
I like
threw
barely
it.
move.
Yeah. And I'm gonna like look at Al and be like, okay, just stay with me on this, yeah?
I honestly have no idea where this is
It's okay.
going.
I take his face into both my hands. Just I'll explain it later to you. 2, I might need you to teach me Infernal. I'm gonna crack open my chest cavity.
Uh-huh.
Do we all see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Just a shirtless tiefling cracking open his titties.
What the f-
It's fine. You might have to position me to cut off one of the stream. What are the like connection? Disrupt it? You know, you'll figure something out. I'm pretty sure. But this is more important. I ripped my heart out.
Al, you have the best view of what Riot is doing, and you watch as the chest cavity swings open, and you are met with you aren't extremely versed in this,
Huh?
but it's technology. It's technology. There's wires, there's circuits, there's metal, there's little flashing lights, little softly humming magic. And Riot reaches into their chest, and
Cool.
grabs the faintly glowing thing in the very center of it, which is almost a metal cage of sorts, with
As
tinted
he's
glass
grabbing that?
panes. Uh-huh.
I'll be like, right. Infernal. Okay.
The shirt is over Soda's face. Soda can't see.
She can't get up her head. She's like a dog trying to get a towel off its
My
head.
muscles are just too big.
I get his shirt off on Soda's head.
And you watch as Riot grabs this sort of metal cage with the glass panes that's glowing, and yanks it out of their chest. Riot is down for the count. Riot, you're
Unconscious.
you're not just
Okay.
unconscious.
I'm
But-
dead.
Did you just kill yourself?
Yeah.
Well,
Riot
Riot just
fuck.
took out their enchantic core. None of you know technically what that is, but it is what it's called. And I will put how that's spelled in info.
I'm guessing this is the power source.
A tiefling question mark is on the ground now.
I think we need to get a move on. This seems like it needs to go back in him very quickly. And walk over to. You said this needs to go in the center.
Yeah, on the
After
raised
we
altar.
disrupt.
Cool.
After we disrupt it?
It technically can be there before, but it needs to be there after. That's when it
Okay.
will disrupt.
Okay. I put it in the center where it needs to be, and I'm like I do a test here, and I throw like a cantrip at one of the things to see if it does anything.
What cantrip are you
Same time.
throwing?
Sacred Flame.
Okay. You shoot it and you see it ripples as if it's going to break, but then the ripples spread to the other globes, which are still intact, and the
Cool.
globe that you had hit holds its form.
Okay, so we just
Okay.
need to do quick magic.
Okay, I say I got 2 of them.
Dual spell, baby.
Mhm.
I mean, we also have the NPCs.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, but also Riot's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you guys have
we've-
2 NPCs with you. You have
There's
Everett
3 of
and
us.
Tavenka. Yeah.
Oh, I can't do math.
Soda doesn't have magic.
Soda
Yeah.
has.
So Soda can
Holy-
still deal damage though. It doesn't need to be magic. It just needs to be
Okay,
disrupted.
okay.
Okay, so you don't need a twin spell it.
I said.
Wait. How many people do we have? Oh, we have 5 people then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, my math was off. I was like, okay, we're
You
good.
didn't,
Okay.
you didn't count yourself in, I don't think.
No, I counted myself as 2 people. I missed one of the NPCs probably.
Nice.
Valid.
But yeah, so I was just gonna take up a position at one.
Did it look like it may have needed more than a cantrip?
It was hard to tell because it reformed so quickly since the other ones were fine. You can roll Arcana if you want to try and determine for sure.
12.
Probably at least a first level, or like a physical melee attack.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I
Alright.
think both. Here we go.
All right. So again, like before, I'm gonna go down to each of you one by one, and in this technically 6-second round, you each tell me what you're doing to disrupt your globe. Starting off at the top, Noel/Ivory. I say that so Ned knows who is who. What does Ivory do? Yep, that's right. What does Ivory do to disrupt their globe?
I don't care about grouping tabs right now, Google! I just don't remember what my weapon looks like. Hold on one sec.
I think you have
Okay,
a
cool.
polearm.
It's a glaive. I just don't remember. I don't know. I thought it was a halberd for some reason. It's not. It's a sword on the end of a stick. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do like a little. How tall is it? Like, is it a chest level, floor, above me?
The globe is floating about, I'd say, like 4.5 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like overhead, just kind of try to spear it down into the ground.
All right, roll to hit.
I'm gonna shish kebab it. I'm glad that I did that now. Less 5. 17?
Yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Might that bitch.
I do 1d10 already.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll smite it.
You probably won't need to, but you
Okay,
sure
thank you.
can.
I'm sorry, I was just
Okay.
being overly aggressive, that's okay.
In theory, I can almost also bonus attack, jab it with the end of my spear and do another d4.
You certainly can.
Because that's within 6 seconds.
There is a minimum amount of damage you need to do.
In 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, starting off kind of bad. That's a 6, and I'm going.
You're fine.
Okay.
The minimum is 5. It's not hard. You
Wow.
literally need to disrupt these essentially jello balls. You need to make them jiggle enough.
Okay.
I literally could just smack the shit out of them.
Literally.
Can you?
Smack them.
I would like to request for Soda just a bitch slap one hard enough.
Backhanded.
Yeah.
Uh,
I awkwardly step over Riot's body.
Oh no! Just like sorry.
Excuse me, sir.
Riot is unconscious. Well, technically dead, so we'll skip Riot for now.
Thanks.
I hate that.
You're not right.
So, hey, Kyle/Al, what are you doing to disrupt your globe?
I'm using Guiding Bolt, which is going to be more than enough.
Pop off.
Because I don't want to risk rolling a 1 on a cantrip.
Yeah.
Just for kicks, that's 17 points of damage.
All right. Yep, you're all good.
It's also glowing now.
Yeah.
A little more than usual.
Yeah.
And Meg/Soda, what are you doing to disrupt your globe?
I'm rubbing my hands together and I'm fucking slapping the shit out of this globe.
Buenos
Hell
dias.
yeah.
Can you do 5
Buenos
points of
dias.
damage with your hands?
Yeah.
I can
Nice.
do more than 5.
Oh fuck yeah, that's kind
I
of.
don't actually think you can.
I fucking rage.
Oh.
I
That's
I-
so fucking funny.
Sorry, I also realized I forgot to roll the hit, and I rolled a natural 20. So,
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
that's 34 points of damage.
Jesus. All right, so all 5 of them are good. Done.
That is a natural 20.
Oh!
Plus another 2. 28.
Welcome to the Overkill Gang!
I fucking turned this shit into Joker mush.
Yeah, you guys saw Riot go down and just went, okay, and went all in. All right.
Just go panic.
Next up, Sir
Panic.
Everett is going to go, and he is going to slap his globe with his javelin. He hits with the 22.
Hell yeah, poggers.
And he deals 9 damage. And it's all good. It's Gucci.
Ooh. Gucci gang.
Mm-hmm. And Vinka's going to attack with her Conductor's Rebuke. 'Cause she deals... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna show you guys what she rolled. Real quick. Just 'cause this...
If it's a natural 1.
This is absurd.
Manifest.
This is absurd.
Manifest. Manifest.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Overkill Gang!
I hope that we don't fucking have to fight because you guys just used all of the natural 20s.
The fucking tiny ass bard pulls her violin bow and changes it to a rapier and fucking stabs the globe. Apparently doing natural 20. What? 17. Yeah, 17. That is her crit damage with her Conductor's Rebuke. Lovely. But that is, as you guys all unleash your attacks, most of you going for melee attacks, but Al's got to bring the spice of life, and we appreciate him for it. There is
A little
this...
prudy.
Yeah, all of the globes jiggle and wobble as one until they all burst, like very, very full water balloons, and the tar-like substance splatters all over the floor. And there is a flash Quick question. Al, did you leave Riot where they fell?
Oh, no.
Well, okay, hold on. Where was Riot when they fell?
I assume standing by the altar, unless M wants to say otherwise.
I
I
assumed
was-
that they were further away from
Yeah,
the
I
altar,
know.
and I
was sort of
moved
like,
the heart to the altar.
yeah, Ryan was standing sort of like closer to like the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I
Yeah.
was assuming. Because I don't think any of us would have allowed that to be that close.
No.
Okay.
I would not have had Riot anywhere near the middle.
Bro,
Understand.
incinerate my body.
No.
So
I
you're on the ground by the floor.
By the door.
By
yeah.
the door. Oh, I can't talk.
You got it.
Did the factory reset you?
There is a flash of light, and you guys see that metallic cage with the glass panes. For a moment, the glass shatters, and there is a huge rush of hurricane force wind that blasts through the room, and this yell of some being. You're pretty sure, it kind of sounds like somebody's calling for somebody else, but you can't really make out the words through the absolute roar of wind as you guys are like kind of shielding your eyes and stuff. And then the glass sucks back in and the cage reconstitutes itself. And you guys watch as the chalk in the ritual burns away. And you get the sense that the ritual has worked. Or rather, your destruction of the ritual has worked. Congratulations. You have a
You
party
solved
member
my
dead.
plague puzzle.
I grab the heart,
Uh-huh.
Put my skirt down as the
and I'm
wind
like, cool. I've never done surgery on a robot.
I
as-
have.
As you go to grab the
Who was
heart,
imprecise?
Avinka turns to go and grab Riot, and she freezes, and she says, "Guys." And
Oh, my body!
You turn to look. Riot's body is on the ground. There is a foot planted on their chest.
Oh, fuck that!
As Kotiri is panting as she fucking booked it here after the alarm spell. And she has her mace pulled out and says, "All right, you motherfuckers.
Oh shit!
Start running towards her.
I worked hard. You're gonna." All right, I'm gonna pause this here. So, I don't have to get up early tomorrow. I can keep going. I have more than enough energy for it. If you guys want to do the fight now, if you guys want to throw down with Kotiri now, we can.
Kick her ass.
Or we can do it a next session.
Let's do now.
Now,
I kick her ass
Is
so
that
bad.
okay?
if everyone
Is that
has the
okay?
energy for it and is down, I'm good with it.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's probably not
Are
going
you
to
okay,
be
Kyle?
a terribly long fight, but you never know.
Thank
That
you.
doesn't sound good.
Well,
It's fun. Hold on.
it's either good for you guys or it's good for Kotiri. You never know.
Are you okay with that, Meg?
Yee? Enthusiastic thumbs ups?
Yeah, she's.
Okay. Understandable. To give a very, very brief rundown for Ned, the city the party is in is under a magical plague. They've been trying to figure out who is causing it, how to stop it, bunch of stuff like that. They finally got the cure today. They need somebody to not only make the cure, but they also found out that this ritual... Yeah, we can take a break. Absolutely. Yeah. Go get food.
Yeah,
Take,
maybe we can do
take
it
that
now
break.
while you're explaining it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, Meg's. She doesn't even have everyone anymore. She just jumped.
Understandable. So this ritual that they just disrupted was targeting specific individuals to infect them with this disease that would essentially prepare their bodies to be permanently possessed, and taken from them, and their souls would be sold because capitalism. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It does suck. So they came here. They disrupted the ritual, as you saw. They needed a powerful magical source, and the NPC that had told them how to break this ritual had told them about a powerful magical source that was also in this building, but would be very hard to get to. And Riot, as a Warforged, realized that their magical core could work also as this magical energy source. And thus, as you walked in on, they tore out their heart. Yeah, get well soon, King. We'll see how that goes. And that's where we are. There's a lot of stuff simplified. Noel's character Ivory died, and then was choked out by their god to come back to life. It was a time.
Yeah.
It's been interesting. They met with the ultimate MILF, the Raven Queen, to convince her to let them bring somebody back from the dead temporarily. It's been interesting. And real quick, just so you know who is who. I will write for you. Ooh, I can't spell.
Forgot we had fucking jacked Dragonborn man in our.
Which Jack Dragonborn man?
Well, he's in the pit. He's pinned in Nut Gallery.
Yeah, Kern. I didn't know if you're talking about Brandt.
No. Fuck that guy. Current supremacy.
All my homies hate Brand.
Correct.
I think Brant and Lyric should get together.
Yeah.
No, Lyric is a lesbian.
That's
Well,
understandable.
no, like for ice cream social, not like romantically.
They would in fact hate each other.
Yeah, I know.
They would
Yeah, I know.
murder each other.
Nothing.
I know.
new.
That's
the point.
That was
Lyric
that's the
would
point.
win.
Good.
Good.
Damn it.
She'd be weakened.
Fair.
We could strike.
Do not.
Ooh, that's a bean grinder. One sec, boys. There we go.
I've seen a tiny bit of Schitt's Creek.
Shit!
What kind of warlock are you again, Riot?
I'm a hexblade, baby.
Yeah, that's
You wouldn't know it though.
yeah. Uh-oh. If I get something wrong in what I'm typing, just let me know and I will change it because I am not smart.
You are so smart, so big brain.
No.
That's so juicy.
What?
Sorry. Felt relevant.
I love how the tieflings were literally both about to be like, hey, I'll stand in the middle of the altar. Because if Riot hadn't done that, I was fully going to be like, I'm a magical source.
I got this fucking horn.
I am magical.
Damn, I was probably like a unicorn.
Yeah.
That was a unicorn.
I fucking get in the middle. My colorful horn shatters the one that I just got art of.
Bro, that sucks. That's rough.
That I gotta get a new portrait done for Al without his horn.
Did Megan do that one?
Megan did do that one, yes.
Okay.
Just ask Megan to erase that horn.
Yeah, just. I mean, probably.
Their name isn't actually Riot Riot.
It's right.
It's not Riot Riot.
It's Riot.
Fuck, not right. Ivory is gender fluid, so they do have specific pronouns usually, but for now it's just they, them.
Understandable. I will alter.
I don't know, it's fine. They just haven't had time to express themselves. They felt like shit. No gender euphoria.
Understandable. I press an F.
And Riot's just no gender.
Mm-hmm.
And I respect them.
Thank you.
And as a little tidbit, I add on to the end because I'm so sorry. This bitch isn't going anywhere apparently.
I'm keeping her.
Yeah.
Riot's not just Riot's not just genderless because of robot, but because I think that's hot.
Understandable.
Just happens to be a robot.
Mm-hmm.
A very complex robot.
A very dead robot.
Very
for
dead
now.
robot. Yeah.
If you
Well-
guys get good, help me also get good. Thanks. Cheers, as the British wouldn't say.
Hey, you allow casting of multiple spells in a round, right?
Yes. You can cast multiple spells in one round. The one spell can be whatever level you want. The other one has to be level 1 or lower.
Fucking bonkers.
And of course, has
Let's-
to work with actions and bonus actions of what you have available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, Kotiri. I'm gonna fucking whoop your butt.
Fun times.
Unless you like, unless Kotiri just fucking wastes Al in the first round, in which case that's fair.
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fine. I should mention, she's not alone, but I was mentioning her specifically because she was saying something cool.
For fuck's sakes.
There's 2 other people behind her.
On a scale of badassery, how badass do the other 2 look?
They look like they can cast magic. And also fight.
That's annoying.
Girl, get off my titties.
I'm about to kill someone.
Was that Meg I heard?
That was me.
No.
Oh, understandable. Go ahead and kill Katiri. Oh, and if you didn't see Ned up in the Cadenza of Chains category, I have like info with name, spelling, and like art of what people vaguely look like.
Some vibes.
Yeah, some vibes. And there's also art of the various characters, the PCs over in Art
yes.
Zone.
Yeah.
My beloveds. One day we'll have riot art.
One day.
One day.
You want to watch that now?
We have
Haven't
one
seen it, no.
little headshot of him. That's it.
Oh. Thanks, love.
We're number 16 in line for Danfer now.
Yeah, I know. I'm really excited to get riot art.
This seems relatable.
I waited for Alice.
I'm getting riot drawn by the same person who drew Alice. Alice.
Alice!
Oh, Alice!
I love Alice.
Soon we'll be in approved. So
Nice.
once we're in approved, then Danfer's gonna message me going, "Hey, so what am I drawing?"
Okay, I guess I should prepare the document,
So
huh?
make sure that the document is ready.
Okay, fair.
And then we'll see it literally within like, I'd say probably by like the end of August. We'll have it.
Stay back! Stay back!
Okay. Yeah. Look, I don't know why it was always you going down.
Ned!
What?
Ned is sending me stuff about their character.
I
I agree with this character. I don't know about that last bit, but we'll see.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is there no meme channel? This is homophobic. Anyways.
I thought there was a meme channel. I'll make a meme channel here. There's a meme channel now.
It's every channel if you try hard enough. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Do we have Meg back?
Yeah, she's here.
Poke chump. Uh, all right. So, to bring us in, to reiterate, Kotiri has her foot on Riot's chest, cusses you guys out for ruining her hard work. There's 2 people behind her. And you guys can go ahead and roll initiative. Go ahead and type in Peanut Gallery.
Do I have to roll initiative, or can I just die?
No!
You will roll initiative when you get your heart back inside you.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna charge this
Actually, I forgot to. You can go ahead and roll initiative.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I'm nervous now. Do I use my initiative?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I put. Yep, there we go. Ow. Adding you onto the initiative tracker. Ivory.
Huh?
You know,
No, I was talking to myself. Ignore me.
this string
Oh
of
god! I'm fucking...
this string of high rolls has me really worried for the rest of the fight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you guys burnt all your nat 20s earlier. Who has higher dex? Ivory or Riot?
Riot.
Right.
Right.
I have a 0. I'm a
Understandable.
paladin.
Riot has +3, yeah.
Get put that back in. All right.
The con save.
Sucking dick? That's exactly what I was thinking.
All right.
How you spell sleight of hand, Emil?
Whatever.
So you with Soda's kind of launch forward, everyone kind of immediately moves into battle. And I'm sorry to break it to you, Soda, but that was not a surprise round, since Kotiri and gang were very aware that you guys were there. And sadly, they did roll higher on initiative. So they are going first.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Her foot is right there.
Try it.
But she, I won't. Just have you wake up damaged, going, "What the fuck is going on?"
What would Kotiri do?
She doesn't know you're coming back. She didn't see, the whole thing. She doesn't know what's going on.
She just thinks I'm dead.
Yeah, she sees no reason to deal further damage to you. She has no clue. However, I have so many tabs. Let's see. So just to give you guys reference, the room you guys are in is 30 feet by 30 feet. You guys do not have a lot of wiggle room right now. You guys have, a track record of being in small rooms for fights, except for the graveyard fight.
Sorry, what did you say?
The room is 30 feet by 30 feet.
Okay.
And Kotiri is going to raise a hand over her head and point it straight down the middle of the room.
Shit.
And I need... Yeah, it would be all 3 of you. I need all 3 of you guys, except for Riot, to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Son of a bitch. Let me just roll a dexterity save, I guess.
And go ahead and put results in Peanut.
I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna kill myself.
What's the DC?
You have advantage, Meg.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Poke champ. Alright, all of you succeed except for Ivory, sadly.
Yep.
Spell save DC is 15, guys.
Good to know. So is ours. She's the same level, guys.
On half. Okay. So those of you who succeeded are going to take 7 fire damage. And Ivory is going to take 14 fire damage as Kotiri casts Flame Strike straight down the center of the room.
Jesus, that is a cleric, baby.
So that's
Yeah.
You said seven
Huh?
fire damage?
Yes. So,
Fuck yeah. Tieflings, yo.
Exactly. It's further
3
cut.
points.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it 4? You round up, right?
Yes, sorry. Round up.
So, okay, 4 points damage.
Centered. Let me kiss the time. Duration. Awesome. Okay. Make sure I got that all right. Sweet.
No, that's bad.
And that is, her turn. But the 2, assassins with her, are going to also throw down.
Oh my god. How the fuck did they get higher?
What I do is I put all my quote-unquote good NPCs into one initiative and all my quote-unquote bad NPCs into one initiative. Just to save time.
So we have the bad ones.
You got the bad initiative.
Well, no, the NPCs. So,
Oh, right.
these are the bad NPCs going right now. The
Oh,
quote-unquote
our NPCs were bad because they rolled bad.
No.
No.
They suck.
No.
We're fighting for the wrong guys.
Hey. Yeah. One of them is going to look between Ivory and Soda, who they're pinging as the biggest threats right here, because big buff people. And is going to, this man is going to point his hand at Ivory, and is going to cast firebolts.
I think it was a fireball.
Fireball, yes.
Does a 14 hit?
No!
Goodness.
L.
Good king.
Alright. Hey, that's his turn. The second one is going to... let's make a... Okay, sweet. Oh, I forgot to do something with that first one. It's not applicable here. Not yet. The other one is going to... range? Pog. Is going to kind of swirl his hand around and fling right at Soda, this kind of like globule of light that expands as he casts Chromatic Orb at Soda.
Oh.
And he rolls 17 to hit. Does that hit Soda? What'd you say?
Yes,
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
it hits.
Okay. You take... What are the options? You take 16 acid damage. As this kind of neon green orb smacks you in the face.
Ooh.
An F, truly. And hey, Soda, guess what? Now that just happened, now that acid was just flung in your face, it's your turn.
Good thing I'm raging.
Yeah.
Whew.
Wow, you have a whole free bonus action. God damn. You only have to use your bonus action to rage?
Shit.
Luxury.
Because I just started.
Yeah.
Okay. How close am I to this dude?
They're currently 20 feet away.
Okay. I'm gonna run towards them
Mm-hmm.
to get within melee.
Yes.
Because I'm mad. Because Riot
Mm-hmm.
is literally there.
I'm just a twink.
And I'm pissed at this bitch. And once I'm in range, Because I'm raging, I get my storm aura,
Mm.
and I want. What's the? Oh, I forget the name of the person that's stepping on Riot.
Kotiri.
Good tier.
Kotiri.
Mm.
I want to hit Kotiri for lightning damage.
Awesome. Go right ahead.
That's a Dex DC.
All right. Where is she? There she is. Dex. That is a 15.
Okay, it was a 14.
An F.
Okay. Then I guess nothing.
You gonna like hit her?
Do I get 2 actions?
Well, you.
Well, my action was to run. Oh, that was
Well,
my movement.
there's your
That's
movement.
movement. Yeah.
I haven't played D&D in so long.
That is okay.
Been 2 weeks.
Holy shit.
I love you so much,
A
Megan.
lot. Yeah, I'll fucking smack her. I'll smack a bitch.
Pop off.
Yeah, I fucking swing with my fucking fist.
Mm.
Because I haven't taken out any weapons yet.
All right.
I'm gonna clock her in the jaw.
Knock her in the jaw.
I'm mad.
Knock her on her ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get off my robot. $18 to hit.
Poggers, that hits.
Cool. That's 5 points of damage.
Pog champ. You give her a nice old soldier punch. I can't talk. A nice old like chin punch.
Yeah.
And it's enough to. It doesn't knock her over, but it is like a step back. So at least she's not standing on Riot anymore. The disrespect, honestly.
Fist strength weapons.
Yeah.
That's an extra +2 to damage. Because I'm
Ayo.
mad.
Because you're mad.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Pog champ.
Jesus.
Just with my hands.
All right.
Oh,
Is that your whole turn, Soda?
I also manifest healing.
for yourself.
Just in general.
Understandable, of course. Hey Riot, you're passed out.
Okay,
You don't have a chance to get up yet.
that's fair.
However, when you, hey King, when you tore your heart out, when you tore your core out, when you tore Windfall out, to be clear,
I'm sorry.
to be very clear,
I'm sorry.
You felt yourself fall. You felt yourself die. And you know, it's kind of this existential question of, I wonder if I have a soul. It's not really clear to you still. But you are aware on some level of this pain left behind when Windfall is taken from you. And on some level you can hear their like heartbroken cry for you. Obviously they understand why you did it. They didn't stop you, but they clearly also felt this pain of being disconnected. And in a moment of panic called out for you. And even now you can sense on some level that they're nearby, lashing out. Do you allow Windfall to lash out?
I don't want this to turn into an Oscanis thing. So can you take any damage more?
For you? Yes.
Yeah, Windfall can do what they want. They're a free creature.
All right. Al, you said you were holding the core.
I went to grab it,
Okay.
and then I was distracted by someone calling out saying, "Oh, hey, over here, guys!" And then I turned around. I don't know if it's like in my hand so much as like my hand is on it.
Understandable. You as you say, you were called to look away. So you feel more than see the glass kind of reverberate. Reverberate? I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Reverberate?
Reverberate. That's the bitch.
We got you.
In this way
English
that
hard.
reminds you of somebody like slamming on glass from the other side and making it shake. And then there is this burst of force that crosses the room. And while it does make you like kind of stumble a couple steps, you manage to stay upright and it doesn't damage you. But it does slam right into Kotiri because someone is very angry about her proximity to their buddy.
Cool. Pop off, Wind Dude.
Exactly.
Her name's Windfall.
Windfall got a natural 20.
Jesus fucking Christ. One for each of yous.
I said pop off.
That was Kyle giving permission
They
for the natural
took it
20 to
heart.
occur.
They took it to
I'm
heart.
gonna get smacked.
Alright, let's see.
I hope.
Oh,
Does
Jesus.
Windfall see me as a friend or foe?
Depends. Jesus Christ. So, to be clear, Windfall deals 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Windfall rolled 3 6s.
Oh!
Oh.
You're kidding!
I am literally not.
So that's 36 points of damage right there.
Yeah. Windfall.
It was gonna be a short fight.
Yeah, I thought it would be short, not this short. Damn, King.
That includes me, right?
No.
You're fine.
You're fine for now.
Cool, because I would have been fucking dead.
I will say the longer Riot goes down, the less control Windfall has.
Could grab Riot by the fucking neck.
Wake
up!
It's more like yeah. So Riot, that's your turn. Next
Cool.
up is Ivory's turn.
Ivory is going to. I just need to double check this shit. The person he was.
I just realized. Sorry, go on.
Go ahead.
No. I'll bring it up after.
Ivory is going to fucking take this glaive out of the fucking ground and just start running. I'm gonna look at Kateri. You have caused enough harm upon the people of the city, and I'm going to charge her, and I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite and attack with me glaive. Wait, I can cast it after I hit, right? Because it's a bonus action, and it says the first time you hit with a melee weapon. Oh no,
Yeah.
never mind. I cast it, and I'm going to go to hit. In theory, it'll be fine. My turn to roll nat 20. Not quite 21 though.
Pog Champ, that hits.
Cool. That's gonna be a lot of dice, baby. I could also load another smite on top of that.
I mean,
Pop off.
Fuck it. A d10, 2d6, and a d8. Oh, now I'm nervous. Okay. I dropped one, I picked it up, it's fine. Okay. Math is hard, give me a sec. So the base damage is 12.
Okay.
Slashing, I think. Then 8 thunderous,
thunder damage.
thunder damage, yes. And then 7 radiant. But I also need this creature to do a strength save for me, please.
All right. She'll make a strength save. She's totally got good strength, guys. Don't worry about it. definitely got good strength. Yes, +1. And she rolled a 3. So that's 4.
She is going to get pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Poggers. She slams into the staircase and falls over.
Good. How much movement did I take to walk over to her?
20 feet.
I would like to carefully step over Riot to stand in between of Riot and the others.
Soft. I love it. All right. Is that your turn?
Yes, I can't do anything else. It's my bonus action, my action. I only have one action, which is very homophobic. But, can I free action speak?
Yeah.
I'll make that priority to get that thing back in him.
See who play.
Evil play.
Okay.
I class forums with soda to protect Riot.
Duh.
Do what you want, Al.
What'd you say?
Do what you want, Al. Live your best life.
Speaking of Al, it's Al's turn.
How is
Get it,
Kotiri
Al.
looking?
Kotiri is looking like she
Prone.
isn't quite at half, but she's somewhat close to half.
Huh.
I have no more spells.
Cool. Okay. I'm assuming it'd be my action would be to place Windfall back in, right?
Yes, it would be an action to put the enchanted core back in.
Okay. I
Kill them
pick it
faster.
up.
Oh,
What?
sorry. I forgot to say that there is an audible thunderous sound which is audible within 300 feet of me.
Understandable.
Yeah, so that's really loud. Oh, and it's every single time I hit.
Yeah. No, it's the first time you hit, I think, isn't it?
Nope. Oh yeah, no. First time you hit during the spell. I thought it was every time you hit, like during a round. I did. All these dogs are losing their minds.
Okay. So, I will, walk over to Riot with Windfall in hand, and, do robot surgery
Thank you.
as my action.
All I can imagine is just like it's fucking us. You have to just screw in the fucking like this processor fan, and it's like like really loud and like anxiety provoking because it sounds like you're breaking it.
Yeah, yeah.
Noel builds one computer.
And I still have anxiety from it.
Understandable.
Let me feel cool, Emil.
You are cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mango! I got like almost a kilogram of dried mango and I'm really excited.
Sorry, I got vaguely concerning text from grandmother.
Oh boy.
It's
Is
fine.
everyone okay?
Yeah, it's fine. She clarified. What? Sorry, what did you said you were doing, Al?
I said I'm going to perform robot surgery and put the
Right.
heart back in.
PogChamp. Thank you. I apologize about that.
It's all good.
You crouch over Riot, trying to figure out how best to put this back into place. Like, do you have to rehook things back up? Do you have to just click it into place? And you place it into the kind of chest cavity that looks like there's a cradle to hold it. And it doesn't immediately hook back up, and you start to panic for a moment. trying to, figure out what you have to do. And then you feel like a shudder in Riot's chest. And you see the crystal light up. The cage start to light up and glow and like rumble a bit. And it seems to have hooked itself back up. Because Riot starts like coughing. And on the ground, suddenly awake, core violently shoved back into their chest. It's a time. It's a
I
time.
shut Riot's chest.
Just like slam it shut.
No, I just like gently and like give it a pat.
Like the trunk.
Understandable.
And then I stand up and I look at Kotiri and I cast Spiritual Weapon
Pop off.
behind them.
Pog.
And attack with advantage because they're prone.
Mm-hmm.
Guys. I love advantage. That's a natural 20.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 4 and a 20. Double the die or double the damage?
Double the total damage.
Okay. Not the most epic of turns. That's 12 points of damage.
Alrighty. Minus 12. Alright.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's so sad.
Sad, but true.
And the roiling orb that kind of looks like a sun that's like red and goldish color is just like pressing down on her chest as she's on the ground.
Nice. She's angry.
So am I.
Yeah. Hey, it's your buddies' turns. Let me make sure. It's been a bit since I played a paladin. Poke champ. Attacks. Okay, sweet. All right. Sarah Everett's just gonna say fuck it. Why do support-esque things when you can just slap it really hard, you know?
Yeah.
He's going to go ahead and switch out his javelin for his magic morning star, and is gonna go slam in the skull of one of the assassins. He goes for the assassin on the left, and is going to roll to hit. Got a 23 to hit. So at base, he does 6 damage, and hey, guess what? He's gonna pump a smite into that. Where is this smite? Where do they keep smites in D&D Beyond?
If you go in actions to the very, very bottom, you'll see other options, and then it's oh wait, you are not on a character sheet. I don't know why I asked. So that.
No, it is a character sheet. To make my life slightly easier, I made him a character sheet.
That's fair.
It's
For
a spell
action,
slot.
if you just go for the general one, where it's not a specific
There it
bonus action
is.
one, it's at the
Awesome.
very bottom.
Pog champ. He's gonna pump a divine smite into it. So let's. Where's 2d8? There we go. Oh please. Oh buggers. He got. Well, okay. He got 9. That's better than nothing.
Nope.
So plus 9 so that minus a total of 15 is 35. Alright. Awesome. And Everett's going to use his second attack real quick. rolls 19 to hit.
Hell yeah.
Poke jump. 10 base damage. And then with the Divine Smite. Oh, an extra 12. Very poke. So that's 22 in all. The assassin looks very unhappy to be having his head beaten with a morning star. You know? Not a very pog time. And Avinka's going to step up as a bonus action. She is first going to point to the downed riot and say, well, how about you get up and don't do that again, alright? And gives you bardic inspiration.
You've been told.
You have been told. You've been informed that this is what you must do.
I wipe a bit of drool off the corner of my mouth.
What?
It's not actually there, because I don't think I do that.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, Queen.
where's... Yeah, she's here to help out. What spell does she want to do? That would be funny if I used it. I'm not gonna use it though. That hurt you guys. Yeah, that would hurt you guys. There's too much to choose from. Alright, yeah, she's just gonna keep it simple, keep it safe. She's going to target the right assassin and is going to cast Mind Silver.
Oh, yeah, Queen.
Which is an int save. Which they failed. So they're taking 12 damage. Poke jump. And hey, guess what? Guess whose turn it is now?
Is
Kotiri?
it Soda's?
No, sadly,
No.
it's Kotiri.
I guess I was trying to manifest.
Yeah, an F truly.
Cheering.
Kotiri is, hey, gonna stand up, shockingly. Is going to grit her teeth, and she uses an action to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Oh.
And it's some really like bright light magic, but the magic is like this kind of black and red, but it still sears your eyes in the same way like a bright white light would. You guys have no idea what god she worships, but taking some cues from, you know, the whole black and red and trickery, probably not a good god, you know? Just like throwing it out there.
Who are we to judge?
Yeah, you never know. Alright, she heals herself. Jesus Christ, woman. And for her bonus action... Hey. I think she can... Okay, yeah. So she used half her movement to stand. Her other half of her movement, she is actually, let me make sure. Yep, she's going to run up the staircase. She can't get terribly far, but she is just out of view. And that is her turn. The two assassins, one is going to, Al, you had moved forward to put the core back inside of Riot. And this one is going to make, 2 short sword attacks against you.
I do believe there are 2 people interposed between me and them because they interposed themselves between
Correct.
Riot and them.
Correct.
So, bring it on, but attacks of opportunity, maybe?
In that case, they'll actually... Hey, Soda, you're getting slapped.
Oh, sorry. Kateri left my 10-foot range, right?
Yes.
Because she was 10 feet. I get an attack and opportunity.
Yes.
Sorry, I just realized because I have my glaive.
No, you're all good.
Is it okay if I take that now?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
23.
That hits.
8.
All right. And it's 8. She's fine with that.
Sentinel?
No.
No.
I have I took pull on mastery.
No, that's fair. That's understandable.
The assassin is going to slash with his short sword at you twice, Soda. The first time is a non-nat 20 to hit.
Did you just say it was a nat 20 to hit?
I said a non-nat 20.
Oh, thank God.
Oh yeah.
You guys
Just salute.
good?
Yeah, we were talking about water.
Understandable. You take 4 piercing damage, and since you're raging, that's cut in half, so 2. And then you take 9 poison damage. And for the second attack, that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Wow. 4 piercing damage again, so half to 2. And 12 poison damage.
Oh,
How
There
you
she goes!
How you feeling, King?
oh, I'm dead.
She's down.
I'm down.
An F.
she falls at Riot's feet and just like, fuck!
Right? Hasn't
One
even gotten
life
up
for
yet.
another, I say as I pass.
Oh my god.
The other assassin,
Kill me, Vice can join.
Hey, the other assassin, is in fact right there. Is technically, yeah.
Guys, I think Soda's had a good life.
Vice is a top.
Stop
That makes it
speaking.
different if that's a silence, Megan.
This assassin is gonna go ahead and swirl a firebolt onto Sir Everett, since this is the one he's fighting. Doesn't hit.
Soda.
But this assassin was more excited about one of his abilities. And he uses his unstable mark. So every creature within 10 feet of the assassin must make a con saving throw. So that does include Riot, Al, and the down Soda.
Wait, what about me?
Con save, Soda.
You had moved forward to go fight Kotiri.
That's an 8!
Ooh, I can't believe Soda's gonna die. Oh, fuck. That's a... Oh, put it in
Alright.
the chat. It's a 10, baby.
Hey,
Oh, 5.
Al, you're totally fine. Riot, you're going to take 3 force damage.
Cool.
It's not much. And Soda, you get 1 failed death saving throw.
Nice.
I'm so sorry, Queen.
Oh, it's okay.
I
I'll
can
make a
help.
cooler character.
If you want Soda to die, that can happen, but also Soda can also leave in a peaceful way. And that is all.
Well, we gotta figure it out soon, because
Hey,
get our
Soda, it's your turn.
Make a death save.
Oh, I gotta make a death
Yeah,
save?
make a death save.
Oh, shit.
Roll the d20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
What'd you get?
It's a 3!
Can I use a relentless endurance?
Yes, you can. You are.
Oh, wait, yeah,
half-orc.
you're
Yeah,
half
I
orc.
fucking breathe.
Fucking
I
breathe.
decide to breathe.
Please breathe.
Oh,
Ow, my
that's very
chest.
breathable and
Thanks.
okay. I'm fine now.
Uh. I don't know. Meg, are you okay with me being a little bit mean? I won't
Be mean.
Okay.
No, I'm the best
So-
person to be mean to.
So technically, the relentless endurance would have kicked in when you first went down, and you would have come
okay.
back to 1 hit point.
Okay.
And then you got hit with this thing.
I kind of
So
figured.
you just have one failed death save.
Which
That's better
yeah,
than-
you only
better
have
than
one.
2.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's okay. No, that makes sense. No, that's okay.
All right,
I'm okay.
all right. I didn't want to seem too unfair.
No, it's literally you could kill every character that I have.
Yeah, like I killed Juniper.
Or
Yeah, and Juniper was my favorite.
Sorry.
would it not be 0 death saves because the 3 points of damage would put Soda
Oh,
unconscious?
correct. So it would be 0. You're just unconscious.
Oh.
But she just failed a death save with her roll.
Oh, correct.
Real?
Correct.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I just meant before.
Sorry.
I thought he was thinking that it was one before that, and I was like, but that just puts it back where it was.
Guys,
Understandable.
I can't add and subtract. Like
No, that's
this
mood.
is the equivalent of like you giving me like money and then I'm trying to get you change, then you add extra money,
That's it. It's over.
and then I don't know how to get you the change. And then you're rushing me and there's a line.
All right. Soda has 1 failed death saving throw. Ryan, it's your turn.
Hey, Soda. I can't heal at all.
I can. It's fine. I'm next. It'll be
Well,
fine.
I'm gonna bonus action. How's Kateri looking?
Kateri had healed herself, so she's looking better.
Fuck you.
She's still damaged, but and she's also technically out of sight right now.
Oh, she's out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, she's busy, so I'll just get the assassin that did the stupid little con save thing.
Alrighty.
I'll hit him with Hexblade's Curse.
Pop off.
Okay. And then I'm gonna hit him with my knife.
Understandable.
And I'm going to do Booming Blade.
Mm-hmm.
And in the Booming Blade, I'm gonna do Branding Smite.
PogChamp.
Chimp. Okay, so that's 17 plus numbers. 17 plus 5. So
Hits.
20, 30, yeah. Tight. So that's... If I don't have any dice. I don't have dice. Dice 5. So that's, wait, I used my charisma for that, right? Okay, so that's 9 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
And then,
It's looking rough, buddy.
that's fine, he's fine. And then 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Owen Wilson's here. 9 points of radiant damage.
He's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, he's glowing.
Yep,
Oh,
there's
that
glowing
plus-
corpse.
That's plus 3 points of necrotic damage.
He's
But,
already
he's
dead,
dead.
but pop off.
He's dead. I did necrotic and radiant damage at the same time and took a screenshot.
What's the Hexblade ability that heals you when your target dies?
Hexblade's Curse, baby!
Yeah, Though I don't think you've taken. Well, you took 3 damage.
I took 3 points of damage, and so I heal.
Is it heal or
Uh,
temporary HP?
I heal.
Let me see.
Wait, I think it's Hexawade's Curse. I regain 8 HP if it dies, so I'm back to max.
Ayo. Riot's got this.
Ew, I'm fine. I heard my heart out. I'm living.
Mhm.
Riot. Riot. Never
It's
dies.
Is that your whole turn?
I have movement. Is there anybody around me that could hit me?
Yes, there is one remaining assassin, which is the one Vinka is facing off with currently.
So we would get an opportunity attack.
He would indeed.
But that be his reaction. That might be good.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, the round's over. He doesn't get.
The
I'll move towards the door.
Me,
okay.
There's still me, Al, and the NPCs that before that round's
Yeah. So
over.
I'll see if I'll move away from him towards the door.
Okay. Hey, he's gonna hit you.
Cool.
He's gonna slap you.
Try it.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
All
I don't
right.
have mage armor up.
You take 8 piercing damage.
Negated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then
Okay.
6 poison damage.
Ooh.
I'm resistant to poison
Indeed.
because I am Warforged.
Yes.
Look at you. That's
Look
only
at
11.
me.
Alrighty.
Okay, thank you for the damage.
You're welcome.
Please,
Uh,
I don't want another.
Ivory, it's your turn.
Al's after me, right?
Al is after you, yes.
And he's just behind me.
Congress.
Yes.
I look at Soda ? Kyle. You got
Sure.
it?
If you don't want to, if you don't do it, I'm going to do it.
Okay, because I can knock Kateri back towards us.
Do you go up the stairs?
I am going to be following after her, yes. How far
Okay.
is she?
She had gone 15 feet up the stairs and was just out of sight.
I can reach her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to run after her and get in front of her.
You go up the stairs?
Yeah.
There's 2 Kotiris.
Son of a bitch.
She's trickery.
Invoke duplicity.
Both of them
So-
are flipping you off.
It's a check. Can I get around her to get in front of her?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Sure. You squeeze against the wall.
Because I don't want to knock her out of my range. I don't want to knock her further forward. I want to knock her down the stairs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you get around behind her. We'll see how it
Okay.
goes.
How does invoke duplicity work again? Just out of curiosity.
I'm double checking.
It
To
creates a
make sure.
perfect illusion of yourself.
Yeah.
So how is it when it comes to hitting?
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what. It doesn't specify in the ability. Yeah, it doesn't specify. So go ahead and flip a coin for me. There's like a Google can flip a coin for you if you don't have like a physical coin.
So you can
do
choose
that,
odds
though.
or even. Odds or evens
Yeah.
on a d6.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Listen, I have Briella dice that have a fucking 2d2s, and I've never get to use them,
Okay.
and they're so pretty.
Go
Hell
ahead.
yeah.
Should I go big or small?
Big.
Hey.
So I don't smack the mic. Okay. That's tails.
All right. You do your attack. Go ahead.
That jumped on top of my dice. Lovely. 24.
Would have hit. But you do
Yeah.
slash through a Kateri that is now double flipping you off.
I know now, right?
Yeah, you currently know.
I ran 30 feet towards that. Would I have been able to see them at that point?
Yes.
Oh, I have bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action butter the other Kateri.
Go ahead.
Can I go for like the cheek so I can tell? Wait, no, it's duplicate. It doesn't matter.
Mhm.
No, Blaze is an action. In theory, if I cast light on her, would the duplicate also glow? I'm wondering.
I would say so.
Either way, I'm hitting her again.
Mm.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, hits.
That is 6 damage.
Alright.
Bludgeoning.
Where is she? There she is. -6. Oop, I typed that wrong. -6. There we go. Alright. Awesome. Bye-bye. Alright. Kotiri looks unhappy, but it has taken place. Al, it's your turn.
Cool. Hi, Soda. How are you feeling?
Just crouching over her.
Is dead.
Yeah. I casually reach down and cast Cure Wounds. And that will be a 1d8 for you. That is a 3 + 5, so 8 hit points. Back to you.
Breathe once again.
What? 8 hit points.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got
oh.
him.
Okay, sorry. I thought you said 3.
No, oh my gosh.
So that is my action, and then I look towards the last standing assassin, and like, can I make eye contact with him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, making eye contact. Make sure he's focused on me. As I start moving my spiritual weapon towards him.
Menacingly.
And then smack him in the side. That is a 17 to hit. Or no, a 19 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay. Let's not roll a 1.
Vibe check.
It's another 3, so that is 8 points of damage.
It's better.
Buggers. He's still up, but looks worse. Alrighty.
I will move back a little bit. Because I don't want to be near people that can hit me. So I move back, I don't know, 20 feet.
Understandable. Alrighty. Hey, it's the NPC's turns. We're just gonna do a quick blop blop of Sir Everett at this motherfucker. Let me check his ensnaring strike. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna cast a quick ensnaring strike. And then he's going to hit with his Morning Star. Time for the calculator. Hits. I apologize. 6. And then the 2d8. I swear to God. And then ensnaring strike. And alright. He deals 20 damage. So that's that left.
Yeah.
And he is going to make one last strike with the Morning Star. Hits with a 17. Perfect. And he kills the assassin. So the only one left is Kotiri,
Hey.
who is currently doubled upstairs. And with that, it is Avinka's turn, who is going to ignore the prospect of the fight for the moment, and is instead going to take a second level cure wounds into soda. Soda, you can go ahead and heal. 19 hit points.
Alright.
Volkachev. And then for her bonus action, hey, you're just gonna take a moment, put a hand on your shoulders, Soda, from where you lay on the ground, and say, well, I believe in you. Bardic inspiration. I don't know. She's trying.
She's having a day.
Wake the
She's having
fuck
a
up.
day. Wake the fuck up. Quick double cheek slap. And that's the turn.
My ass cheeks.
Top
I
of the
fell face
order.
down.
There is only one of these NPCs left, and it's Kotiri. She is going to take a look at Ivory, take a look at Riot, and kind of takes a moment to focus on herself, and is going to go
That's
ahead
okay.
and cast. Where is it?
If it's mentioned door, I'm gonna scream.
Funny you
Son
should
of a
say
bitch.
that.
Son of a.
She brings her hands together and casts Dimension Door, and there's a quiet little whoop, and she disappears. The fight isn't over though, because her duplicate can still cast spells for her.
Yeah. Isn't it? Oh.
She still requires line of sight.
Yeah. In that
all
case, she'll do that first.
Okay.
I'm not smart.
Isn't that her action to do that?
No.
To, go into. Oh.
No. It's action for Dimension Door, and then the fucking whatchamacallit. I can't talk. Her duplicate is going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Well, it has to be within 120 feet, so that's good.
Yeah.
500 feet.
Nope, 120.
120 to control the duplicate.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, hey, Ivory.
Yeah.
Does a 27 hit?
Oh my.
Holy shit! Was that a natural 20?
Nope.
What's that then? Yeah, it hits. That's 10 more than my AC.
Hey, don't worry. You only take 6 force damage. She's good at hitting, not good at damage. And that's Kotiri's turn. She's somewhere. If anyone wants to, they can make investigate checks or whatever, or perception checks as a quick, free action to try and tell where she went.
Sure.
I would like to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The thing is that she probably knows this fucking tower well, so she can go anywhere because she's seen it. Both the same. I got a 12.
Did you mean to put that there, Em?
What? Oh, this is the wrong channel. Well, I got a 16 if you must know. Sorry about that.
All right. With the 15 and the 12 are sadly not enough. But with the 16,
Sorry.
Riot, you can discern from the movement of the spell as it disappeared and she disappeared. She went downwards.
How the fuck do you go down?
Sewers.
You guys were up, on the stairs.
Oh, point that way.
Bloodhound.
Yeah.
Wait, like down the
Okay.
stairs, like, or directly beneath us?
Riot wasn't able to tell like an exact direction, like if she went diagonally down or what. Just the direction of downwards.
So she's like back in the room.
Yeah. Hey, Soda, it's your turn.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
I stand up.
You're standing.
Yeah.
Who can I kill?
D-
I look
Curious.
around.
You look
Katir, you'd like
around.
to go down there?
There isn't a ton in this room other than the destroyed ritual, and a bunch of boxes of storage around.
Let me see. Can I roll to see if I can find Kateri?
You can roll an investigate check, yeah.
Come out, wherever you are. Unnatural 20.
Oh.
Pog champ. Alright.
I've tasted blood.
In that case, your attention right now with your rage is so laser focused on the fight that you nearly miss it. But as you're looking around the room trying to figure out if Kotiri is indeed in here, you hear just the barest of shifting and something like hard tap against the floor briefly, and you can tell it came from behind the boxes.
Take the axe from my hip and I throw it.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sick. I got 2 hand axes. Can I do 2?
Do you have 2 attacks per action?
Nope.
Sadly, they do
Okay.
count as separate attacks.
Damn.
Throw my axe.
Pop off.
13.
Ayo. That does not hit her. However, it does hit one of the boxes, and you do get a solid confirmation that she's there because you hear like a little as like it slams into a box next to her.
Cool. Then I will speak,
Mm-hmm.
and Soda will literally just stare at that area. And just say, "Get up!"
Terrifying. Thank you.
I want to intimidate the bitch.
Go ahead and roll an intimidation check. What?
My voice cracks a bit.
Understandable. What'd you get for intimidation?
13.
13.
Yeah,
Hey,
not very intimidating.
she certainly thinks it's intimidating. Maybe not as intimidating as you would like, but it is intimidating. Riot, it's your turn.
Oh.
Yee.
How far away is she?
She is down the stairs in the room, so I'd say 40 feet.
Okay. I will hop down the stairs.
Uh-huh.
You know,
You know.
living, vibing.
Uh-huh.
I'll look at her. I'll say, "Hey, can you do that again?" Hope not.
Are you saying that to Kotiri?
Yeah. And she's like 40 feet away.
Yeah.
Bro, I only have 30 feet of movement. Eldritch Blast. Bro, the way you're making me Eldritch Blast. Ah.
Eldritch, please.
Eldritch Blade. Can I be level 5 for just like 2 seconds here?
No.
No? Okay, that's fair. That is so unbelievably cocked. It is cocked, however, on a natural 20.
That's sad.
No.
It like crawled up my dice and sat on it. Okay, there we go. 19. Thanks, God.
Understandable. It hits.
Yeah, 19 plus 6, and then 1d10, because I don't have agonizing blast,
Oh.
because that comes next level. That's 9 points of damage. Force damage.
How many?
9 points of force
9
damage.
points. Full chimp.
And I do it within 10 feet of her, because you're out of my sights. But
She's looking some type of way, like she's maybe, say, under 60 hit points.
did you know
Uh-huh.
that's a lot of numbers?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm done. That's my turn.
Alright. Ivory, it's your turn.
Well, I only have 30 feet of movement, but I can dash. So I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm in front of her. Or I have no spells, so I don't worry about that. The only thing I can do to attack, I could heal myself. That would be beneficial. She only does 6 HP. It's fine. So, in theory, I do champion challenge. If she failed, she's a cleric. Her wisdom's jacked.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I won't do that.
Just hit her.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking
Slap.
just hit her. I'm gonna slap her with my polearm master again, so it's just a d4, but it's damage. 18?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, that is 4 damage, though. That's the lowest damage I can do. Yeah, that's all I can do. Can I try to intimidate her?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just trying to think, like, could I bluff that we called for backup?
I mean, do you guys want to kill her or do you want to arrest her?
I
You
want
guys
to
have
arrest her.
options.
Ivory is about to intimidate her, so she sits the fuck down. So yeah, I'm just gonna. How is she sitting? Like, is she like crouched on the floor?
Yeah, she was hiding behind some boxes.
Okay. I feel like Ivory probably just like grabbed the back of the glaive and just bopped her on the fucking toes. Just. You have done enough damage. I suggest that maybe you take a seat and wait before we decide to kill you. My kindness is wearing thin.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
I have a +7, please. 23!
She looks, she certainly looks intimidated. You don't know for sure if that'll completely get her to stop fighting, since she still has a good, chunk of health left and quite a few spell slots. But we'll see. Is that your whole turn?
Sorry, Could I add on something?
Yeah, sure.
People in positions of power know what you did, and we're not going to let you get away with it. So make your decision now whether you like to live or keep running away for the rest of your life. That's all.
Understandable. Al, it's your turn.
Cool. I start to walk over because Kotiri is hiding, so I can't really see them very well. And I slowly make my spiritual weapon follow me. Unfortunately, a little slower, so it probably wouldn't reach Kotiri.
Mm.
And then I will hold my action, and the moment it looks like Kotiri does anything, like if they get up and like move in the slightest way, in any way that looks like it might be aggressive, I am going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip on.
Ooh. Sexy. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Can I intimidate her?
Yeah, sure, King.
Active skill check.
I kind of like start formulating like the spell in my hands to hold it, and I look at her and I'm just like, if you don't listen, I will break your mind just as much as you have done it to so many others.
Well, pop off.
Hey, I'm not quite as good at it, but hey, that's a 13.
I hold Al gently. Beloved.
Sweet baby boy.
Sweet
Probably
baby
my fist
boy.
up, like I'm ready to punch, but I will probably break my fists if I punch her.
It's like an angry hedgehog.
Except for less frightening, because I'm not even spiky.
Well, you are a bit spiky. You have two
I
spikes.
mean, not as spiky, anyway. Anyway.
All right. She's being surrounded by people who are telling her to give up. We'll see. Hey, the next two people up, Sir Everett and Vinka, are gonna follow your lead, Al. Hold their actions and wait to see what call Kotiri makes. Let me grab this. And hey, it's up to the other two remaining party members if they accept this. But Kotiri does look very torn, and eventually sets down the dagger she was clutching. And seems to be, surrendering. And she presumably gives up her turn. So
No, she's not.
So it's your turn. What would you like to do? If you choose to accept her surrender, then if Rye does as well, we'll pull out of combat.
Soda will actually walk over to Katiri
Mm-hmm.
and be like, all right, guess you're with me then. And is gonna, try and fucking restrain a bit and, take Katiri.
Alright, how are you attempting to restrain her?
give her a bear hug. I have rope, but
Sometimes you just need it.
yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you know what? No, I will because you know what? I'm a sailor. You know what I know?
Knots.
Nods.
I know
Knots!
lots. I know lots, and I know a lot of knots. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take out my 50 feet of hempen rope.
Why can I feel you typing in our DMs, Oliver? Yeah, okay.
Stop. What?
sorry.
What was it?
It's just, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I will tell you later.
All right. Go ahead and give me a dexterity check with proficiency.
Yeah, you.
For what?
For not tying.
Dexterity?
Yeah, it's with your hands.
Sleight of hand? It's not any better.
Yeah, I'm giving you proficiency.
Oh, your proficiency.
Yeah, because you're
I
good at
didn't run through
knots.
So roll dexterity, not a save. Just dexterity. It's the second one was side strength. There you go. Okay, and then plus 2. Yeah, there you go.
23.
And then there you go.
That was very good.
I love
All right.
Megan so much.
You get
I
moved.
never get it.
Soda ties Kateri up real good. Real good.
It's like kind of sexy.
I would hope that Riot is also accepting the surrender, but Riot, do you accept the surrender?
No, I kill her. No, yeah, I do.
Jesus.
Wait, I wait till soda's finished though.
Yeah, wait till Soda's finished and I fucking right now.
I
Yeah.
wait till at the same
Yeah.
time.
All right.
Yeah, it's go right for the gallbladder.
The appendix.
She kind of grits her teeth. Kateri, that is. And there is a moment there, Soda, where you see her, like, almost twitch to reach for this like circlet she has on right now. Like tries to pull her hand from you and go to reach for the circlet, and then seems to like catch herself and be like, no, that's gonna go bad. That's gonna go bad.
Cool. Can I take the
Don't.
Like tapping the floor with their glaive. And I would like, is combat over? Like,
Yes,
out of turn?
combat is over. Yes.
I
My
would like to
kitties are
go
out.
up the stairs to see if the copy is gone.
The copy is gone. Yeah.
I'm going to look over at Kateri.
Mhm.
Did you run off with your little duplicate, or did you dismiss it?
Dismissed it.
I'd like to
Well-
insight check that.
Go ahead.
I have 0 trust for this one. 14.
All right. Let me. Oh. So I want you to know that Kateri has a +9 to deception. However, she did roll in that one. So an F to her. She's not lying to you. However, as she says, I dismissed it, you see a flicker of magic in her eyes. She dismissed it right then and there. And it has been multiple spans of 6 seconds.
As she's saying,
Oh, fuck.
I dismissed it. I grabbed like my healer badge cloth thing.
Mm.
I gag her.
Okay. Okay. Pop off, King.
Spellcasters.
You know what this is giving me flashbacks to?
Oh wow, I wonder.
Let's make
Did you know Dimension Doors only requires verbal components?
Yeah.
I do.
Mean.
I've also learned that lesson the hard way.
Listen,
We need to talk about it.
We choose to blame the other person involved in the situation.
I agree. He
I was
too
out of the
passive.
room, and he's an asshole, so it's his fault.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct. He was too kind. I'm going to go. Oh, who still has a sending stone?
Me.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like
Real quick, are any of you like, patting her down or anything?
I was gonna.
Okay.
Oh yeah, then I'll let Raya do that first.
Give me a quick investigation check.
Speaking of investigation, I checked my titties to make sure the wallet's still there.
Yep, it's still there.
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
so proud of you, Soda.
Thank you. Thank you. You literally just see Soda like look up and then stick her fucking hand in between her tots. Like
That's so good.
Investigation. That's 17.
All right. There is, the
Between your titties.
Hmm?
Look between your titties.
I'm not doing that.
I will.
Not without consent.
You find that like kind of circlet-esque thing, which when you remove and thus unattune it from her, it kind of shifts forms into its original look. It's like one of those items that changes because gotta fit the aesthetics of the wearer.
Sure.
It changes to like an armored helm. She has a staff that is clearly magical. She has a ring, which kind of makes you a bit sus, so you also pull it off and set it aside. You find 2 potion bottles strapped to her side.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, so much shit on my desk.
You're so valid, King.
Okay. Crown. Helm.
Who would be the best person to message about this shit?
She
Renee?
had 2 potions.
Brina.
Yeah, Brina.
We can't get in touch with Thorn, so
Yeah, that's the only option we have, unfortunately.
Okay.
But hopefully Brina has can connect to somebody else because we need to somehow. She talked to someone.
So
she
she's
got
the
somewhere.
helm, ring, 2 potions, a staff, and anything else?
Yes, there is a dagger.
Dagger.
A special dagger, not just a normal dagger. Hey, you guys got loot. Guys is crazy.
She has money.
She does not have money on her. However, Koteria like kind of jerks her chin, indicate she has something to say. But it's up to you guys whether you want to hear whatever she has to say or not.
How is she tied up? Like, I'm just curious. Like, is it just her hands and feet bound,
Soda?
or is she like hogtied?
Oh, well.
Well, let me pull out my
Paint you a
book of
picture.
knots.
Visual reference.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's just kind of like her arms are tied behind her back. Enough that Soda can actually use the rope that's been tied to kind of like guide her. So it's like a little bit above the elbow, so it's like the arms are kind of locked. And she kind of has like her own little like grip, so she can like,
Fucking firefly.
Just gonna like kind of like very gently place the blade on kind of like somewhere where it would hurt but it wouldn't kill her.
Lean.
Sure. No magic. I hope that'd be obvious enough.
She nods.
I give a nod at someone.
I fucking pull it out of her mouth.
Listen, I had been going to say this before you all got so gung-ho about a fight. But walk away now, and I will make sure you get rewarded very, very nicely. And I am not. I am not exaggerating when I say that. I'm talking at least 2,000 gold pieces for each and every one of you.
Soda looks at everybody.
Avery's gonna give Soda a big look, like, don't.
Soda's gonna shrug.
The ferrymen are very interested in keeping this under wraps. They would pay quite a bit of money to keep it that way. She looks up at you, Soda. Quite a lot of money.
I mean, I don't think that Soda would complain about the money, but this is not staying in the wraps. This is ending.
It wouldn't matter even if you told anybody.
I actually did have a question for you.
She glances at you.
I was just sort of wondering why you went along with it.
I have my reasons.
What are they?
I'm not gonna spill my secrets to a stranger.
Well, you're
Oh,
hardly a stranger. You at least tried to kill us 2 times at, minimum.
been in
You've,
the same
you know,
industry for a while as well.
you've also, poisoned my friend and I here to get rid of at least a few of our memories. Feels like you know us a little bit, at least, more intimately than we know you.
It's funny you forgot that. She kind of inclines her chin and shows off a scar that kind of traces from like the left of her Adam's apple up to the bottom of her jaw. You gave me this then.
What? Who?
She's speaking to you.
Yeah, don't recall that.
Kind of the point, but I tried to make a move under some orders. It didn't go well. So I just rewrote everything.
I think we should kill her.
And what good would that do?
Well,
How would we find
we'll
out?
remember this.
We need to find out what the ingredients are. There's plenty of things that she can do. I am curious though. Where did you duplicate go before you just so conveniently dismissed it? That's when I asked.
Say again? I could not understand.
Sorry. But I do have a question as well. Where did you send your duplicate before I asked? Convenient timing.
You said you were going to report me to powerful people. Who are you talking about? I work for the leaders of the city.
You can't answer a question with a question.
Oh, I was alerting them to the situation.
So are you still holding on to some kind of hope that you're not going to get your shit absolutely rocked? I'm not telling us what your motives were regarding this? Or is it some sort of deep, heavy-seated backstory that is the root of some trauma that you don't want to share with people that you perceive as to be strangers?
Can't somebody just need money and peace?
You got a little robot for me.
Yeah.
Oh, she had said, can't somebody just need money and peace?
There's plenty of other ways to make good money.
Yeah, you've kind of got shit morals if that's the case.
I was going to say, I don't think it's time to argue about morals.
We should be heading out of here, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to give a call to someone? Let them know the situation.
I grabbed my shirt from Soda.
Oh god, you've been shirtless this entire time?
Yeah, my nips are out, dude.
Bro, you got nips? I thought you were a Ken doll. Sorry.
Nah, I got nipples.
Yo!
Yeah.
New and improved Ken doll!
Do you want your
Let's
little
go.
bird back?
What is it? What'd she say?
Do you want
You
your
want-
little bird back?
Are you talking about Thorn?
Ravens are supposed to be so clever, but apparently not.
I'm going to rip out your fucking teeth.
Are you now?
No, I don't have the appropriate tools.
You've
You
got
don't
your
Have
smithing
those
tools.
smith tools.
That's correct, actually.
You know, the alchemist said something similar when we first started working on them. Wonder if the bird is gonna fall just as easy.
I.
Going to push Riot back before he
I'm-
pulls any shit.
I'm.
No,
I-
I'm enabling Riot. I'm
I-
going to hold her steady.
No.
Bounce her in the back of the knees and tilt her
it's-
head back.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Backstory bit.
At the mention of like an alchemist and an alchemist like possibly being manipulated or used in some way, you see Sir Averick go very, very pale.
Yeah.
A gag back on. We don't need to talk about that right now. There's a lot to unpack already.
You gonna dip?
Yeah, she's just gonna make the situation worse. Every
Yeah,
time
she is
opens her
going
mouth.
to agitate
There was a
her.
reason.
Oh,
there-
are you okay, Meg?
Oh my, I'm sorry.
They're asking if you're okay. Yeah, she's fine. She's nodding. She's gonna
Understand.
go lay down.
Okay.
We are finishing up here anyways with you guys. Trussing up Kotiri however you want. And you guys said you wanted to go elsewhere?
I mean,
I think
yeah, we
us
need to
waiting
get outta
here would be the best decision, but also carrying her through the city would be interesting.
We should call Brine to get Brine
Yeah.
over here.
Alrighty.
On the floor.
hmm?
Are the doors like on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, damn.
They blasted.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So you're messaging Brine. What are you saying to her?
We need extraction from the basement of the political building thing. What's the building called again?
The
Sorry.
Citadel?
The Citadel.
Mention that we have the culprit.
We have Kotiri, and we disrupted the ritual that was causing everything.
Very exciting, Bugchip. That's not what Brina says. There's a couple seconds where it's left unanswered, and then it, flets up as she answered. And she sounds very in a rush, very like kind of out of breath, and says, "Great, good to hear, awesome. That is perfect. We have Kotiri counted for as well. Yep, over there, guys. All right. So you're in the Citadel. Awesome. And how about you guys just stay put there for a little bit? There's some stuff happened. It's fine. We're not in danger. The city's not in danger. It's just a bit chaotic right now. I'm on my way. I'll be there in a minute and I'll explain everything.
I'll just be like, is it lyric?
Well,
You could just say yes or no.
it's not her that is causing the issue. Let's just say she alerted somebody to Thorn being missing, and somebody overreacted.
Did she tell the Raven Queen?
My gosh, she told her mom.
The Reapers are a very close-knit flock. Literally. Get it? Joke.
It's funny.
Cool. Okay, we can talk
Thorn-
more when you get here.
Yeah, Thorn had mentioned to you guys a lot about how the Reapers were extremely close-knit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, I just want you
Yeah.
all to picture like a bunch of hooded goths like standing on the walls of Sigurdat staring down at the city.
What the fuck? So I think Thorn's gonna be okay. I don't know why.
I think Thorn's fine.
The
But-
goths are here.
The
Yeah, the
I
goths.
think the goths are here.
The
It's
goths.
like the goths and their one like soft child.
Yeah.
Correct. Literally. But we'll end session there with Brene coming to meet up with you guys and explain what's going on and figure out what to do with Kotiri.
Yeah, I was gonna smack Kotir across the face with like the bolt cutters.
Oh, go ahead.
God.
Nah. I'm trying to learn self-restraint.
Just Riot staring her down while holding the bolt cutters.
I'm staring him down.
Just
Understandable.
I mean, like, I was very close to wanting to do stuff similar, but it's not in Al's character to do that.
Riot is just the party's rage. Yes, there's
It's
a
weird,
barbarian,
considering-
but yeah.
Trauma.
He's got a lot of-
I can't. Oh, sorry.
they got a lot of anger.
Angie. I can't wait to ask Everett Sir Everett what the fuck's up with him. Oh, it's wait, sibling.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
alchemist is his half sibling.
Hi, I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, Rienbi.
Riambe? Or...
Yeah, who's
Yeah.
been missing for a couple days actually.
Oh
Mhm.
shit.
Oh, we didn't know that. Or maybe we did.
Yeah, it had been mentioned.
Well, I didn't.
I-
write
No,
down.
it's,
Terrible
it's
memory.
fine. It's fine. It's been a while since we played. It makes sense.
Oh, I 100% knew that.
Okay, Kyle.
Wow, Kyle.
You've heard of OK Boomer. Get ready for it.
Get ready for a DM that plays games.
Ayo.
I'm also a DM that plays games. I'm also just stupid.
No.
I feel bad about the comment I made now because that kind of insinuates that, and I feel real bad now.
No, it's okay, Kyle. I'm a little dumbass.
No.
I'm just a little. I don't